everybody? We are back, and today we are finally going to do Chapter 3 of Volume 1. I understand that it's not in release order. However, I've been waiting too long for this, so we're going to do it, and then after that, we will, the next time we'll do Rabbit Chapter 2, and then we'll start Volume 5. But this is what I want to do, so we're going to do it. Traces of a Dream. The Kaiser Group has withdrawn their forces, but the debt remains. Will the Foreclosure Task Force be able to protect their school against a new threat? Okay. I actually wasn't sure what I was expecting out of Chapter 3. I finally found you. Our old ally who was expelled, buried, and sealed away. Oh, we finally get this answer. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Who is it? It hurts. It hurts. No, you're... What in the world is that word? Asceticism? Give me a second. Alright, I actually had to look that one up. It is asceticism. And it's like, self-discipline. Okay, so, no, your asceticism ends now. Rise up, underground dweller. This voice. Anonymous bystander. Is that you? No, call me Francis this time. No, it doesn't matter. Please, just leave me alone. I don't know why you came to find me, but I'm not interested. Whatever it is, I no longer. Demetria has been dispersed. What do you mean? Demetria is no more. Call it disbanded. Call it dismissed. There's only one cause for it. It's the existence of Shale and Wast Sensei, that person who has twisted all rules of causality and genre. To face them now, though... Shh. Well then, so the Codex has been updated. The new world. Yes, I can feel it. The alien element in this world. If we've been handed a new edition, then the rules have changed. I suppose it's session 0 of a new campaign. I see. Then it's a whole new story. I wonder what lessons I'll learn from this edition. Let's see, you said Wast? That's the big bad of this campaign? Then let's see. The new codex is called Academy City? And it's a sensei, too. What the... Isn't that difficulty too high? Something like this. But there's a strategy for everything. A blind spot. An elemental weakness. An Achilles heel. Anything is good. Do not underestimate that teacher, underground dweller. Interpret this world how you will. But just because you pretend it's a tabletop game, it doesn't mean you're the winning player. I'll give you a hint. The best build for fighting that person is... Stay out of my way, you trash! Garbage like you should know what death means. To think vermin like you pretends to understand my suffering, my solitude, my fear. Get lost, anonymous bystander. This is my campaign. All that matters is the enlightenment of my asceticism. Don't you dare get in my way. Don't you dare mess with my campaign. Victory. Victory. Why is everyone obsessed over something as stupid as winning? Who cares how a game ends? Play long enough and we'll all die anyway. Who cares? We're all fated to lose. That's not important. All that matters is the experience. Learning the rules of the game and how to exploit them. Now that has meaning. How dare you presume to clothe yourself in the sublime name of gematria? It's an utter shame. Calm down. I need to calm down. I need to decide my opening move. Gematria dispersed? No, I am the true gematria. I shall show the true face of gematria from here on out. Good. Good. First, I should learn about this world, this new codex, this new campaign. I should start with that place. Abydos, the empire that birthed the first great mystics. I wonder how they've been written in this codex. I'm looking forward to it. Please, don't you dare disappoint me. That. I'm not a fan of his design, but I like how they're starting this off. Oh, Yume. That's the what? Okay. So Yume is a person, not the shield. Hoshino, look. It says that the old student council buried something amazing in the Great Abydos Oasis. Young Hoshino. Huh? Buried treasure? Yes, it looks like some materials they used when making their fireworks displays, or some kind of rare mineral. It says that if you burn it at a high temperature, it'll make some kind of plasma firework, which fills the sky with beautiful light. Look! They could even make them explode into shapes like this. Isn't it cute? I guess they wanted to use the fireworks for a festival, but for some reason, the new effect never worked properly, and they dumped the fireworks in the lake. Isn't that amazing? Imagine dumping something made with a rare mineral that costs over 1,000,000 yen per 100 grams just because it doesn't work right away. But I guess we shouldn't expect more from the same Abydos student council who used gym mats made with duck feathers because they had more money than they could spend. Oh, frivolous spending, okay. I wish they'd left us even 1/100th of their budget. But it's been a long time since that oasis dried up. Yeah, you're right. That place is nothing but sand dunes now. We saw nothing like fireworks the last time we were there. What are you trying to say? Hoshino, you only see the surface level story, don't you? These records are from when there used to be a lake, which means it happened a very long time ago, right? Just what are you implying? Those expensive fireworks? They must be buried somewhere beneath the sand. There are valuable minerals buried beneath the dried up lake bed of the Great Oasis? Is that what you're saying? Exactly! Yume, do you have any idea how long excavating that desert might take? Well... We can't afford to waste our time. We have to get started right now. Oh! I was not expecting her to be... excited. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's time for a treasure hunt. Let's go, Yume. We're gonna be rich, Hoshino. The first time we had any interaction with young Hoshino, she was like... she was a total bitch to Yume. Wait! Yeah, okay, they mentioned Yume once. What was it? She had like a picture or a map or something, and then Hoshino like tore it up or something? When was that? Hoshino, don't say it, Yume. I can feel it too. Right? It's not just me then. In that case, should we wrap up soon? Maybe after digging just a bit more? Sorry, Hoshino. I think we're done for. Hoshino, where did we go so wrong? When you came up with that ridiculous plan? But Hoshino, you liked it too. Is it all my fault? I know that already. You don't have to tell me. Now that I think about it, we probably didn't need to wear our swimsuits at all. I mean, that was obvious, right? Why did you say we should wear them in the first place? Well, I thought we might be digging and then, boom, we hit an aquifer and a burst of groundwater floods out. Is that even possible? Just imagine, we strike it rich and solve the desertification crisis in the same moment? There's no way that could happen. Aww. I have to write down everything that happened today and reflect on my actions. Wait, Yume? What are you writing? You're going to record this idiocy? Don't do that, it's embarrassing. But it's my responsibility as the student council president. So it can help you do better in the future. First of all, the only thing about that notebook is our failures, and no one would want to keep writing in a dingy old book like that anyway. I'm gonna buy a new one. Aww. Wait, was there a time skip? Or... Okay, let's start our regular Abydos Foreclosure Task Force meeting. But before we begin, aren't we missing someone? They're missing Hoshino, right? Yep, the one person who never shows up on time. Yes, Hoshino isn't here. Where's she run off to now? Don't tell me she's hiding somewhere to take a nap again. I saw her sleeping in the classroom next door. What? Then you should have brought her, Shiroko. You knew we had a meeting. I did not wish to wake her up. Why? Because she was sleeping peacefully again? I understand. Shiroko has a soft spot for Hoshino. I'll go get her now. I'll tag along, Shiroko. There's no need for everyone to go. Well, everyone likes Hoshino too much to wait. Hoshino, it's time for our meeting. Yep, it's time to wake up. Huh? Hoshino? Were you awake? Right. We have a meeting, right? My bad. This old timer forgets things all the time. Yeah. Huh? You're not going to say something like, you're not much older than us this time? Well, alright then. Let's go. Ayane is scary when she's mad. Hoshino, wait for me. Good. Everyone's here. Yes, Sensei. Now that the task force is assembled, let's begin. We'll start by discussing some old movements detected in the Abydos district. Odd movements? Will there be trouble? Well, it's just something to keep an eye on for now. What is it, Ayane? It involves the Kaiser group. We're all familiar with the Kaiser Corporation's previous excavations in the Abydos Desert, which they only concluded recently, although we were unaware of precisely what Kaiser was trying to find at first. Well, we all know what they dug up, although that ship was totally wrecked. Yes, after the ship was destroyed above the stratosphere, no trace of its remains have been found. And once the battleship was destroyed, Kaiser appears to have lost any interest in continuing their operation of the their occupation of the Abydos Desert. Kaiser pulled their forces out of the desert, and now all of the ruins stand empty. Yes, we detected their activity and confirmed their retreat from the excavation site. Yeah, it was like a dream come true. They better not dare set foot in Abydos again. But Abydos is still in debt to Kaiser. Yes, our school still owes a debt to Kaiser. Their withdrawal had no impact on our financial situation. Though it does seem that the president of Kaiser Corporation is more interested in the new Sanctum Tower than Abydos Desert right now. But that's not the important point. The important point, yes. What's going on, Ayane? To cut to the chase, Kaiser Group announced that they would convert Abydos debt into bonds, which they'll sell on the debt market. What? Bonds? Debt market? What does that mean? They're gonna what? Securitize their right to collect on their debt. Meaning they're going to sell the ownership of our debt to someone else. What? What'll happen then? Whoever buys the bonds will be able to collect their debt payments. Does that mean we'll have to pay back someone other than Kaiser? Isn't that a good thing? No, that doesn't make sense. Hoshino? People only buy bonds if they believe it can make a profit from them. On paper, they can make money and make a lot of money from us. But the debt of an academy that could close down at any moment is a huge risk. No one's gonna buy bonds expecting to make a profit from 5 students who can barely make their debt payments. That's true, but this is a sign that Kaiser has completely abandoned any interest in us. Or will. If they can find someone willing to buy them out. Well, I suppose they could be trying to recoup some of their losses by selling off the debt at a cheap price. Does that mean we'll have less debt to repay? Unfortunately not, Serica. They're selling the rights to our debt at a lower price, but the amount we owe won't change. They could sell the rights to collect 1 million yen, 4,000 yen, but we'd still own the million. I got it. You don't have to explain anymore, Shiroko. Ayane, how much of our debt has Kaiser converted into bonds? I would assume they didn't convert all of it. Yes, and according to what they announced, it's about 45% of what Abydos owes the Kaiser Corporation. I wonder what they're up to. Ah, but what if we buy our debt at the cheaper price? If they're selling the rights at a low price, we can just buy ourselves. Yes, that's why I brought it up. I was thinking of using the money we've saved to buy the bonds once the debt market opens. That's brilliant. Let's do it, Ayane. We should keep an eye on the ups and downs, just like the stock market. All right, then. That's actually a pretty good idea. Huh? What's wrong? The price of our bonds is skyrocketing? Skyrocketing? 200%? 300%? No. 450% of face value? Someone's buying the bonds at a crazy rate. What? Who in the world? There's a lot of them. Checking the purchaser. Sold out. Abydos' bonds. They've been sold out. Just who would... We can check now. The group that purchased all of the derivative-linked bonds, which use Abydos' infrastructure industry as a guarantee... Nephthys Group? Where have we heard that word before? I too am surprised at that group. There. Opening moves worthy of a walkthrough. I hope you're prepared for your first turn, my dear player. No, my dear sensei. We shall understand the true profundity of death through our game. So Nephthys Group, is that like the official designation for Gematria? Like the publicly facing shell company? Is that what it is? Ugh, this dust is getting in my throat. This is the last one? Should be. Why do they have to schedule a cargo transport now of all times? These storage rooms haven't been touched in ages. Seriously though, what's this place even for? I guess they store inscriptions about academic industrial cooperation, whatever that means. It's for important documents. These ancient things are important? They wouldn't be sitting here collecting 10 inches of dust if that were true. Doesn't matter either way. Let's just get this over with. The boxes in the corner are marked for disposal. Are you sure? Maybe we should open them up and double check. It'll be fine. We're on a tight schedule, so get a move on. If you say... Eh? Move. Those shelves are gonna fall. How did the supports break? What did you do? Me? I didn't even touch it. Whoa. That was a close one. How does a metal shelf just snap like that? More importantly, how are we gonna clean all this up? Huh? What's this? Ugh, I can't believe this. What are you looking at? I don't know. A document that fell out of one of the boxes. A sales contract of some kind? From Abydos High School? Huh? Oh, we're in the past. She has her scarf still, which means she hasn't met, Shiroko yet. Nonomi. Is this the place? This place is even sandier than what present Abydos looks like. That student must be the vice president. She's still persevering, all by herself? But why? Huh? I thought someone was there. Must have been my imagination. That was too close. I heard she's a generational talent and all that. How'd she notice me? Generational talent? What else did you hear? I heard that Hoshino is... Huh? Wow. You know my name too? About that. You see, you know me, but I don't know you. What's your business here? Nothing? Are you a spy? Who sent you? State your affiliation and year. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. You might be older than me, but I won't go easy on you. Me? No, I'm not... Wait, I know that school emblem. Yep, I'm from the Abydos District too. And I'm actually younger than you. I'm graduating middle school this year. You? A middle schooler? You look way older than me. True. Oh, right. I know where I've seen it. Nephitus Private Middle School? Huh. Where did we see Nephitus before then? Wait, was Nephitus... Was Nephitus the one that, what Nonomi said was the cause of the Abydos district going to shit? Is that what it was? It's been so long. I can't remember any of this stuff. Yep, that's me. That didn't explain much, though. The Nephitus main office left the district ages ago, and all affiliated schools along with it. We're scheduled to close after my graduation. I'll be the last graduating class. Nephitus Private Middle School. An elite private school owned and operated by the Nephitus Group. I get it now. I did hear the Nephitus Group's successor was around middle school age. Oh, okay, that's why she always looks so guilty. She's actually a Nepo baby. So why haven't you left the district, Izuyoi Nonomi? Taking one last tour before you leave? Doesn't matter either way, I guess. But what's the infamous Nephitus Group's precious little daughter bothering me for? Or are you after the school? If Nephitus is trying to come after this school, Huh? Their little successor is going to find out just how easily a halo can shatter. Wait, okay, so when we get back to present time, okay. I'm trying to organize my thoughts here. Nonomi is like the daughter of the Nephthys CEO or something like that. But Gematria bought Abydos's debts up under her name. So how does that work out? What is their game plan? I don't know what they could be planning. I'm sorry. I went a little too far. Nephthys. The Nephthys group. Can you explain already, Ayane? What's with this Nephthys thing buying up our bonds? That's, well, St. Nephthys Company, or Nephthys Group, is a business that started out in Abydos and grew like crazy. It was one of the most successful companies in all of Kavotos at one point. All of Kavotos? From Abydos? You're underestimating Abydos's influence before. She's right. Abydos was the best of the best. Once upon a time, we were a force to be reckoned with. We were an academy with a rich history, the strongest students, the best education. Once upon a time. Well, then the sandstorm happened, and you know the rest. And during that golden age, the St. Nephthys Company flourished right alongside Abydos High School. But the sand wouldn't stop coming. The desertification of the district bled us dry, and Nephthys came tumbling down along with Abydos. The Trans-Desert Railway was a desperate attempt to bring more commerce into the area, but it was too late. The venture nearly bankrupted them. Business came to a screeching halt, and Nephthys spread their money too thin, trying to make up for it. The result was an economic collapse that Abydos, well, it simply couldn't recover from. The Abydos Student Council did the best it could to offset the fallout, but both students and residents left Abydos in a mass exodus. And after all that, Nephthys decided to cut its losses. The company sold off all of its business interests and left Abydos behind. Them's the breaks. By the time I started my first year, Nephthys was just a bad memory. So you're telling me our district got totally screwed because of Nephthys's greed? Hold your horses, Serica. They were one piece in a long domino of disasters. It's okay, Hoshino. She's entirely correct. Nephthys took a dangerous risk, and it was Abydos that paid the consequences. Nephthys was the final nail in the coffin that entombed Abydos. It was the core of Abydos's downfall, the antagonist in the story. And my family was its founder. What? Yes, I'm the successor to the St. Nephthys group. Nonomi? We already knew that. I sort of knew. You did? Ayane? And you didn't tell me this entire time? No, it was just from the context clues. Her gold card was the initial indicator, but then... The Trans-Desert Railway was the project that accelerated the downfall of Abydos. If we can use it to save the world, then there would be nothing more gratifying for me. And when Nonomi was able to access the railway system, that essentially confirmed it for me. So I was the only one who didn't know? What about you, Hoshino? Oh, okay. Good. Shiroko didn't know either. But why would you hide it this entire time? Well, sorry. That was super insensitive of me. I guess it's not the easiest thing to just bring up out of nowhere. Don't worry, Serica. And at the end of the day, you stayed. You had every reason to leave with Nephthys, but you stayed this whole time. With that settled, I'll present the facts of the case. The Kaiser Corporation sold off 45% of Abydos' bonds to the black market today. Kaiser likely made an exorbitant profit with these sales. And we now have a huge increase in creditors. I've confirmed that the Nephthys bought up all of the derivative bonds that were previously loaned out, using Abydos' industrial facilities as collateral, at 4 to 5 times its original value, no less. Which begs the question as to why. I'll have to look into it. Who would be able to look at all the... What? Who would be able to look at the collateral rights for the derivative bonds Nephthys purchased? No, what? I was reading that wrong completely. Would you be able to look at the collateral rights for the derivative bonds Nephthys purchased? Yes, let me see. The collateral appears to include the following: development rights, ownership of specific facilities and infrastructure, as well as all ancillary facilities. Essentially everything except real estate. That's expected. Kaiser wouldn't let go of that so easily. Do you know which of the facilities were included? I saw it somewhere. Here. Infrastructure for transportation and its subsidiary facilities. Since when do we have transportation stuff? The Trans-Desert Railway. What? There's nothing else in the district that fits that description. But that didn't make any sense. Why would they buy a project that left to rot in the desert? And for 5 times the price they sold it for? It makes no sense on a business level. There has to be a motive we're not seeing. What could they possibly be trying to achieve? It's incomprehensible. I can't think of a single justification. Wait, what if they found an oil reserve deep under the construction sites? No. No chance, Serica. If that were even remotely possible, Abydos wouldn't be a ghost town right now. Okay, well, what if it's some kind of super rare gem? Or element? Maybe they found germanium. You're as silly as you are adorable, Serica. I promise that this desert's been squeezed of every last drop of value it could possibly hold. And it's not like people didn't try. There was just nothing to be found. No oil, no super rare gems, no germanium. Wait, Serica, germanium isn't really worth anything to begin with. Well, it's not like anyone else is coming up with an explanation. It really is the million-dollar question. The emergency alarm? What happened? There's been explosions within the district. Intruders. Kaiser? Is it Kaiser? It doesn't appear so. They're not targeting any buildings or causing any particular destruction. Controlled detonations, maybe? Were they near the excavation site? It doesn't appear so. Wait, one moment. I found them. What? It appears that they're... Yeah, that felt great. It's them. I love this theme. That felt great. Loud. So loud. It's called expressing myself. Self-expression. Anyway, what's a sitch? The boulder blocking the railway is no more. And as the icing on the cake, we uncovered the narrow gauge railway, just like it was described in the contracts. We just wrapped up repairs on the train. Can we take it on a test run? Please, please, please. We've got deadlines to meet, so let's do it. We need to reach the abandoned route all the way down there. All aboard! Whoa, we're off. At this rate, we'll be a full week ahead of schedule. That's great and all, but are you sure all our I's are dotted and our T's crossed? Huh? What does that mean? Aren't we trespassing in a different district right now? Huh? Are we? And... what? What's with this lack of concern? I don't know the name exactly, but we're in a different district right now. If we begin construction without proper permits and paperwork, we're basically invading. We could start an all-out war. Oh, is something wrong with that? Seriously, why are you stressing over the small stuff? The Trans-Desert Railway is ours now anyway. What? Yuppies? We own 51% of the Abydos Trans-Desert Railway's derivative bonds. Yep, we do. So now all of this belongs to CCC. Technically, basically, however it shakes out, it'll be fine. Just owning the rights to the railway isn't enough. You need contracts, permits, construction agreements. Blah, blah, blah. So annoying. So annoying. If we spend all that time unraveling the red tape, we'll never make the deadline. Don't ever forget, time is money for railway workers. Yuppies? Our motto is something like, fast construction, no administration, who cares about paperwork? This all sounds incredibly problematic. But if the CCC is saying so, I'll take your word that there won't be any issues. There won't be, right? Sure? Nah, not a single one. Who the hell are you people? Oops. His sister, they found out. So speedy. You said there wouldn't be a single issue. Highlander Railroad Academy? You are currently trespassing on Abydos territory. Explain yourselves. No work can be conducted in the Abydos district without express approval of the Foreclosure Task Force. That's the law. No, it's common sense. Here I thought Gehenna were the only ignorant brutes that would flaunt common decency. But no, is Kavotos just a menagerie of rude, brainless academies? Am I allowed to enjoy even one iota of logic in this world? Or are we all just psychopaths now? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Deep breaths, Yane. Look, she's mad. Real mad. She sure is. What business does Highlander Academy have in this district? Who's that? An adult? That's Sensei. Shale Sensei. Sensei? Shale? You haven't heard of them? They're infamous. Rumors say they'll burn everything in their path under the pretense of solving conflict between academies. The terrifying instructor who keeps the peace. One time, someone made them mad, and they blew up an entire train. One of ours. I would never cross them. In fact, the rumors only get worse and worse. I heard they were running around naked. Good thing they're just rumors, right? Now. What has our esteemed teacher been getting himself into? Go, Sensei. Shiroko, nothing those people said is good. At all. Your excuses don't matter. We have jurisdiction over our district, and we demand that you cease this activity immediately. You may have the rights to the railway, but you still are required to cooperate with the district's governing body. What do, Nozomi? Duh. What we always do, Hikari. Huh? What do you think you're... Hey, that's dangerous! We're gonna do whatever we want, and the pencil pushers and clean up after us. I like it. The train. It's moving? On the Trans-Desert Railway? The Highlander students are all aboard the train. They're trying to get away. What should we do? Chase them. So their goal is to fix the train. We can figure out why after we catch them. Let's go. I won't allow them to treat Abydos like this. We'll find out what they're up to. Following your lead, Sensei. Foreclosure Task Force, move out. Wait. We need him to sit still. What is that mechanic? Like, I saw a ticket above her head. It's too far away. Ah, damn it. That is fucking cool. That train thing was badass as fuck. God damn. Wow, wow, wow. These guys are stronger. Stronger than a train. We got whooped. Don't look, but I think they surrounded us. This is gonna impact scheduling for sure. That's a problem. Construction's all messed up. They talked so big, but they were so weak. No more meaningless fighting. Answer my questions. What business does the Highlander Railroad Academy have in Abydos? What's your goal? You're smart enough to have put at least some of it together, no? She looked cool. Overseer! Please help. We're done for. They might kill us. Or actually. Another Highlander student? Who are you? You their friend? Carrying out a rescue mission? Friend would be more than a stretch. What? You can't trust anyone. I suppose my assignment is technically to rescue them, but I assure you, it's a matter of obligation. My name is Asagiri Suou. I'm the overseer at Highlander Railroad Academy, who answers only to the board of directors. An overseer? It's nothing fancy. I'm an errand girl for the higher ups. And unfortunately, those idiotic... I mean, the twins you've apprehended are Tachibana Hikari and Nozomi. Officers of the Central Control Center, or the CCC. Our relationship is more so those of adversaries that won't hesitate to deceive the other, but are forced to occasionally work together. Exactly, she plays the role of overseer perfectly, an evil villain who hates construction. She lives only to disrupt our schedules. Back it up. Weren't you gonna call us something really, really mean? Yippies, she was. How rude. Our academies run on a point system of sorts, so we may be under the same banner, but by no means are we allies. Each railway route and region is controlled by different factions. Back to the matter at hand. As their overseer, I apologize. They failed to follow proper procedure and acted recklessly, so they are essentially at fault for the current situation. I'm sure you're aware, but we now own the development rights for Abydos Railway. That can't be true. We've looked into it. Nephthys bought all the bonds, not Highlander Academy. We're one and the same at this point. As a corporate academy, it's common for Highlander to enter into contracts with private enterprises. Long story short, Nephthys' rights and duties are also Highlanders. Were you not aware, Miss Izuyoi Nonomi? You know each other? Nothing like that, but I'll let her explain. For now, would you mind releasing Dumb and Dumber to my custody? In return, I'll come to Abydos High School and answer any questions you have. That's... You can let him go. Freedom! Scary. That was so super scary. Prepare your questions. I will come pay you a visit as soon as I'm able. You two, we're leaving. Just like that. Come on, kiddos. Let's get out of here for now. I'm sure we'll get our answers soon. Did it freeze? I think it froze. Okay. Okay, we're back in it. Okay, it did kind of freeze. How did this happen? Isn't it obvious? You naive, trusting soul. But you told me, you said it would be 90 hours of reliable work per week, and I'd get paid lots for it. You really think a broken down district like Abydos would have reliable work? Ha! Around these parts, you scrape by with whatever work you can. Shouldn't I still get paid though? You're a riot. But I have to get paid. I need to make a lot of money so I can pay off the school's debt. And if my underclassman finds out about this, she's gonna get really worried, and you really worrying about the wrong things here. You're a prisoner now. Every square inch of this building is lined with our subordinates, all armed to the teeth. No one's gonna save you now, honey. So? Huh? Was that an earthquake? The whole building. No, it's Hoshino. You disgusting thugs! What? What the? Hoshino? Seriously. You have to... do you have to disappear when I already have so much to do? Do you know how long it took to find you? We have work to do. Let's go. You think you're just gonna waltz out of here? Hey, stop this little girl immediately. Who are you talking to? Unless you have more cronies hiding in the ceilings, I already took out all the trash. How can that be? You did that by yourself? What kind of superhuman are you? Well, I was so worried. Hoshino! Can you please stop getting tricked by obviously dodgy adults? But how many times do I have to tell you? There are no rules for decency in Abydos anymore. Once all the residents left, the neighborhood's turned into crime-ridden slums. Abydos is Kvoto's trash can, for all its unsavory and unwanted characters. So if you don't know any of them, just assume they're bad. But what if they're not? What if they actually just need help? That's a fantasy. The only people in Abydos are criminals with bad intentions. But no buts. If you try and help people, they'll take advantage of you faster than you can blink. Being on guard with anyone and everyone is the only way we'll protect our school. Which is why I'm saying you need to more... Hoshino? Huh? The way you're speaking, it's wrong, Hoshino. Yume? This is really important, so listen closely, Hoshino. Wait, you don't have to tell me from this close up. Hoshino, you can't live with your life being suspicious of everyone you come across, attempting violence and lies as the norm, using them for our own gain. If we do that, one day we'll wake up and realize we become the people we hate the most. You're right. We might be able to save Abydos using your methods, but it won't be our Abydos anymore. I can't bear the thought of Abydos becoming synonymous with lies and violence. Of it becoming somewhere we can't trust our neighbors. I know you think it's silly, but I hope we'll always be able to hold out our hand to people who need it, especially in times like these. We can offer food and clothing to those who are hungry and cold. I'm not very well spoken, so I don't know if what I'm saying is this right. If I'm saying this right. But I think if it's you, you can understand what I'm trying to say. No way. This is exactly what I mean. This bumbling innocence of yours is what always gets you into trouble. If trusting people makes them... If trusting people means ending up in a situation like today again, if that happens, you'll come to rescue me again, won't you? Well, yeah. What are you giggling about? Okay, I'm writing this down so we never forget this conversation. Today, Hoshino said... What? Stop that right now. I hate when you pull out that notebook. And again, what's with this design? Huh? I said stop writing. Please, at least get a different notebook. We're not elementary school students anymore. You know what? Forget the notebook. I wanted to talk to you about the plan I came up with, Yume. If it works, I think I think it'll make Abydos just a little bit safer. Yume? Yume? Yume. This place. Oh. Right. I got distracted. I'm here to lock up. The Abydos Student Council room. I guess I fell asleep again. I just needed to lock up, huh? There's no rush. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Definitely. You. I've been waiting for you, Vice President. For me? Why? I'd like to tell you something. That's so? Okay, go ahead. You're right. I am from Nephthys Group. But I don't think that should stop me from helping Abydos if I want to. Help Abydos? I'll pay off the school's debt in its entirety, with this gold card. Wait, what? Gold card? Technically it's my personal credit card. Well, Nephthys finances it. But I can sort of use it. Don't you think you're being arrogant, little lady? If you pay off the school's debt with that card, that means you'll own the school from here on out. Is that your angle? What? No, of course not. I just wanted to help. I don't care about owning anything. That's not how it works. You might not have bad intentions, but you're naive. Nephthys finances that card, so technically theirs. If you use that, then it'll be Nephthys' who paid off our debt. It's not your money just because you're spending it, little lady. Tell me, have you ever lifted a finger in your life? Worked? Done laundry? Wiped up a countertop? Well, here's a life lesson. Money belongs to the person who earns it, not the privileged little heir who spends it without a care in the world. If you're trying to hand this school over to Nephthys, then sure, pay off our debt with your fancy card. Then, what do I do? How can I help pay back Abydos' debt? If you really wanted, you could get a job and help make payments as an Abydos student. Okay, I understand. Just like you, right? Huh? I'll be back before you know it, okay? Once I get a few things sorted out. Oh, and my name isn't Lil Lady. It's Nonomi. Upperclassman Hoshino. Huh? If you'll excuse me. Huh? Yume? Where are you? Yume, I'm here for you. Yume! Yume! Hoshino? Oh, it's just you. Sorry for waking you up. Are you okay? Middle schoolers shouldn't poke their noses around where they don't belong. This is a high school, you know. I heard someone screaming. And I've officially graduated, so I'm no longer a middle schooler. I've been accepted into Highlander Railroad Academy, actually. It's an industry academy that's entered into contract with Nephthys. I think they're processing my paperwork now. Congrats, good for you. Then shoo, go enjoy your fancy new school. I wanted to take one last look around the Abydos district before I left. I wasn't trying to stalk you or anything. I was just walking by the school. But then I heard someone screaming, so I came to check. I see. Go have a blast. Enjoy your farewell tour, little lady. I heard the news. The student council president went missing? Was her name Yume? There have been a lot of rumors that the president was an airhead who struggled at leading the school, that she abandoned the vice president. But I looked into the classified documents. The president isn't missing, but she... well... I read that the person who provided a witness account. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been crying like this. Talking about it won't change anything. I mean, it's just you and me here. Did you give up looking? For whatever was in the desert? You persisted, didn't you? Even after the president was found, you continued searching the desert. What were you looking for? And this is the Abydos Student Council room, correct? Everything is packed away already. But you went through the effort of forcing the sealed door open. I can't help but think you were looking for something. Did you find it? Let's go. Huh? Wait for me! It's so dusty. I'm only one person, you know. We didn't exactly have a cleaning crew here. The sands ruined the flooring, and just about everything else. We were forced into this annex when all the other buildings were mummified by Abydos' desertification. Not exactly state-of-the-art facilities out here. I heard the history. It was considered a tragedy when the main building of Abydos was buried by the desert. Seeing as this was one of the oldest, most storied district in Kavotos, you've done your homework, even though the building we used during my first year is long gone at this point. Yes, I believe you joined the school and then had to move here not too soon after? Maybe a little too much homework. I was interested in the history. Despite being an annex, it's still equipped with everything you would need to hold classes. Huh? What's this classroom, Hoshino? School festival headquarters? I never saw this in the layout plans or documentation. Oh, could this be for the Oasis Festival? Hold it. Don't just barge into... I have a wonderful idea. You could revitalize the school and bring back visitors with fun events like the Oasis Festival. Yep. We could do a cute little event with an idol performance. Oh. It's empty. Duh. The Oasis Festival hadn't been around for years. You're absolutely right. I suppose I got a little carried away there. And the idol suggestion. That's a callback to the first chapter, right? Hey, why are you here? Well, I was thinking having an idol performance would... No, not here in this room. What are you doing following me around, little Nephthys lady? I've got things to do, and entertaining a middle schooler wasn't on my agenda. So why are you showing up here with all your questions and ideas? You're already registered to go to Highlander, aren't you? I have this feeling deep down that I'll regret it for the rest of my life if I choose Highlander. Aren't they partnered with Nephthys? Sounds like a grand old time for you. You're not wrong. I'd likely be treated well. Even appointed student council president. Fancy position for a fancy girl, huh? Look, I get it. You've got your own situation and worries. But look around you. There's exactly one student here. There's nothing appealing about this sad old ghost town. You've got a bright future ahead of you, Nonomi. So take this old-timer's advice, alright? Old-timer? You're not that much older than me, Hoshino. What do you mean, little middle schooler? We're entire grades apart. I technically graduated, though. Same thing. I'll present a brief overview of Highlander Railroad Academy. This is of the essence right now. Oh, time is of the essence right now. The Academy maintains railroads throughout Kibotos. It even personally owns and manages some lines running through the city, on top of having several business ventures. It's unique from other academies in that it doesn't necessarily belong to any given district. The railways act as district borders, which individual factions manage. All these dots and lines make up different districts, huh? Unique is one way to put it. Yes, and the constant push and pull of power over these railway districts create a complex political structure, as the Overseer mentioned. The Secretariat and the Security Department that are in charge of maintaining and managing the railways, and the Central Control Center manages the Academy's administrative duties. So we can kind of see it as Highlander's Student Council. Exactly, Serica. The twins we had the misfortune of meeting are officers of CCC. In other words, members of the Student Council. And Asagiri Suou, the Overseer, works for the Board of Directors. Her primary directive is to keep the CCC in check. I keep trying to say CNC. It would appear Suou wasn't lying when she said she's not necessarily allied with the twins. But again, it's all rather complicated. That concludes my briefing on Highlander Railroad Academy. Huh? Was that the doorbell? We installed it for visitors to use, but it's the first time it's ever actually been rung. Hi. It's us, Highlanders CCC. Hello. Hikari, don't stop ringing the doorbell. We're here. Let us in. Roger. Please prepare for Hikari's special 1 second 16 hit ding dong ditch combo. What? Why are they acting like this? Huh? Speak of the devil. They actually came. Move, officers. Whoa. Wait your turn. No pushing. I'm Asagiri Suou, Highlander Overseer. I apologize for these two idiot... for our officers' lack of manners. We've arrived to make good on our promise to the Foreclosure Task Force. If you'd let us in, I assure you we come in peace. What should I do? I don't really want them to break our only doorbell, so let's just let them in. Admittance accepted. Victory. Why is it so cramped in here? Where are we supposed to sit? On the ground? Officers, please refrain from touching others' belongings without permission. Jumping on chairs is the opposite of being still. Sit. Apologies again. Is this the Abydos Foreclosures Task Force club room we are standing in? Shiroko, whatever you're thinking, hold your horses. I wasn't gonna do anything, swear. Yes, we're the Foreclosure Task Force. Well, you found us. Let's get to it, Highlanders. Is this edible? Hello? Aren't we guests? Where's our tea? Right. Just a moment. Please don't strain yourselves for their sake. We won't be here long. Boo! Boo! If you could, for once, properly assess the situation, you would understand that we're not welcome guests here, officers. These agents were willing to stand up against the giant that is Kaiser Corporation to protect their school. Consider this a train engine that could explode at any moment. Not that there's any need for real concern. I would easily dispose of them if a fight broke out. Deep breaths, Shiroko. Deep breaths. Wasn't going to. Double swear. Why are you acting all innocent? I know that you were about to blow a fuse. Oops. You came to speak with the foreclosure task force? Yes. Shale Sensei, correct? And I apologize for the earlier situation. However, I'm afraid we are not the ones you will be negotiating with. Area secured. It is safe to proceed. Thank goodness. How can there be so much dust in one place? Yes, how barbaric. I'd rather not stay in this toxic environment any longer than necessary. Let's get indoors. Who are these punks? Please watch your language. These are your creditors, after all. Creditors? Like, our creditors? You brought those sharks here? Let's lower our voices a little bit, Serica. It would appear these are the people who bought out the derivative bonds. I suppose we have no other option than to hear them out. Okay. Excuse me. So this is the Abydos Student Council room. It's even more cramped than I expected. Nice to meet you. We're the private equity fund invested in this business. To you, we're Abydos' new creditors. And I'm their legal representative, speaking on behalf of their interests. Welcome. Who are you people? Wasn't Nephthys the one that bought out our bonds? You don't seem like Nephthys guys to me. You are correct. They did acquire the rights for Abydos Trans-Desert Railway at a rather exorbitant price. However, they couldn't afford such a sum all on their own. It required the funds of many different interested parties. They created a private equity fund to meet their ends. We're their investors. Private equity fund? It's a privately organized investment group, usually made up of a handful of interested parties. As the young lady says, there are many other investors besides just us. The Debtor Labor Union and Pawnbroker Union here, as well as the Foreclosure Auction Guild, Gelatin Gummies, Jaco Business, and a bunch of sketchy people. Ahem. She isn't wrong. I also used to trade in stolen goods on the black market myself. We're not the type of people who like to stand out. Which is where Nephthys, a legitimate company, in good public standing, comes in as the sparking face of it all. You guys just sound shadier and shadier. I'm sorry, but do you have any proof that you're Abydos' creditors? You dare doubt us? How unpleasant. Now, let's all calm down and discuss this like civilized adults. You have my guarantee that these creditors are legitimate. Huh? Who is it now? Butler? You know this person, Nonomi? Yes, he's an officer of the Nephthys group, as well as the butler who has essentially raised me. It's been a while, lady. I'm sorry our breeding had to be under these circumstances. I'll explain the situation. We organized a private equity fund to raise money to purchase the bonds. You'll see their names listed on these contracts for our private equity fund. I'll send you a copy, so feel free to verify. Ah, yes, thank you. With a quick glance, everything they're saying appears to be true. I see here their affiliations and their rights, the bonds. As we said, that's proof enough, correct? Yes, thank you for your patience. Huh? So they weren't sketchy con artists? Serica, please. Well, it's not that they're not sketchy con artists, it's that they're just legitimate in this situation. As long as we're now all on the same page. Moving on. As the creditors of this fund, we came here to discuss a rather important issue with you all. About the Trans-Desert Railway? Ah, yes. Naturally, you students did your homework. You're correct. No point in beating around the bush. Our goal is to acquire all rights for the Trans-Desert Railway. Which is why the private equity fund exists. We bought these bonds from Kaiser at nearly fraudulent prices Also, we could acquire the rights to the railway. These bonds included the rights to the construction of any uncompleted railways. Therefore, the Highlander Academy's earlier actions were breaking no laws. Duh, that's what we've been saying. We have the rights, so we gotta do what we want. Oh, so we get to do what we want. Yuppies, whatever we want. Please don't antagonize them, officers. I'm failing to grasp why you would want the Trans-Desert Railway to begin with. Please explain, Butler. Why are you doing this? It appears I'm in a bit of an uncomfortable position. I'll handle this then, young Nephthys lady. I understand the Trans-Desert Railway project is a bit of a sore topic for both Nephthys and Abydos. After all, it single-handedly accelerated this district's downfall. I don't want to hear that from you. You need to tell me what Nephthys is thinking, Butler. It was a dangerous, reckless project to begin with. In fact, building that kind of transportation infrastructure made no sense in this desolate place. There were no resources, no trade, not even an economy to speak of in Abydos at that point. It drained Nephthys and Abydos of all their remaining capital, and then this was left to rot. If it weren't for that project, after all the pain it caused, you want it back? Why? Why, Butler? What could be the purpose? More pain? More casualties? What is Nephthys thinking? Take a step back, Nonomi. Nonomi. Interesting. But we didn't come here to be interrogated. Let's get to the issue at hand. However, before we begin, if you don't mind, I'd like this discussion to move forward with only the involved parties. Would anyone who is not a member of the Abydos Student Council please leave? Alright, let's go. Hey, keep your dirty paws off me. What? Do I have to? I wanted to play more. I'll take my leave as well. Then, who will represent Nephthys? Overseer Suou will serve as our representative. Excuse me? I see no problem with it. She may be a Highlander student, but she is currently employed by Nephthys. She may be a member of the CCC, but she's one of ours. I consider her trustworthy. Now then, I have other matters to attend to. What in the world is happening? I believe I asked for the Abydos Student Council. To my knowledge, that should only include Takanashi Hoshino. No way! We're members of the Student Council too! As she said, the Foreclosure Task Force is the official student council, appointed by our advisor here. Correct. As their teacher, I approved it. I see. How odd. The paperwork here states that the only person affiliated with the Abydos Student Council is Miss Hoshino. So there's another student council called the Foreclosure Task Force, you say? That's on me. It's because I'm technically affiliated with both. The Abydos Student Council may hold the official name, but the Foreclosure Task Force has acted as the student council for years now. It's rather complicated, but I suppose I understand. Then, please take a look at this. This document was happened upon in Highlander Academy's document storage recently. It's a contract written by the previous Abydos Student Council president, Kuchinashi Yume. Uh-oh. What stupid thing did she do? What do you mean, written by Yume? Yes, it states here that the Abydos Student Council purchased from Nephthys the rights to use some facilities created during the Trans-Desert Railway project. From Nephthys? When a district falls apart, contracts like these get sold left and right. Trans-Desert Railway was a joint project by the Abydos Student Council and Nephthys. But technically, the rights belong to the student council, put in the original order for the project. The student council sold those rights to Nephthys to repay their debt, and it seems the previous president, Kuchinashi Yume, attempted to repurchase the rights later down the road, which essentially sums up the contents of the contract. Give me that. Sales contract. Abydos Student Council agrees to purchase the rights to Trans-Desert Railway facilities from Nephthys for 1 million yen. Upon signing this contract, the buyer shall pay the contract fee of 10,000 yen. The buyer shall be responsible for paying for the remaining balance to the seller within the 2-year period specified in this contract. The compensation for the delayed payment of the remaining balance will be signed Abydos Student Council President Kuchinashi Yume. It's Yume's handwriting. I know her handwriting anywhere. Precisely. The contract states that the Abydos Student Council purchased the Trans-Desert Railway facilities from Nephthys for 1 million yen. When did she do this? And I didn't have a clue? I've read and reread every scrap Yume left behind, every sheet of paper, memo, discarded notes, everything. This contract, forget the previous student council, but I scorched this desert looking for traces of Yume. I don't understand. That's likely because the contract has not yet expired. It was a time-based contract, and the original agreed-upon payment has not been delivered as of yet. So the contract is still valid currently? Yes, that is correct. The contract has indeed been signed and notarized, but the payment itself has not been delivered 2 years later. No one considered the contract to be of much importance after the CEO quit the company. So it was forgotten in a storage room until it was accidentally discovered. Accidentally. It's created quite the conundrum for us. It would have been best if this contract had stayed buried. This single piece of paper has prevented us from acquiring all rights to the Trans-Desert Railway, as these affiliated facilities could not be included in our purchase. The rights to these facilities currently belong to the Abydos Student Council, and so how would you like to proceed? Do you intend to uphold your end of the contract? Excuse me? You came all this way to ask us that? It's a rather significant matter. We'll be holding a general creditors meeting in 2 days, time to discuss the shares for the project, but we can't move forward until this is sorted out. General creditors meeting? Like a big meeting for all those creditors? Duh. Correct. All of the investors of the private equity fund will gather to discuss our plans moving forward. Now, Hoshino, as representative of the Abydos Student Council, do you intend to pay the remaining balance stated in the contract to Nephthys? This is all really sudden. You came barging in here to ask us to fill a contract we didn't even know about? And furthermore, purchasing those kinds of rights, you said the remaining balance was 1 million yen? We're already swimming in debt. Excellent. That's precisely what we wanted to hear. Who in their right mind would want to pay 1 million yen to acquire some abandoned scrap metal? To my understanding, you children are already struggling to pay off your current debt. It wouldn't be wise to dig that hole any deeper, now would it? I'll take that as confirmation you're no longer interested in upholding your end of the contract. In that case, why don't you just sign right here on this waiver, Hoshino? It's just a little paper that says you'll hand over any rights you have to the private equity fund. Give me a second here. I'm not all that keen on randomly signing contracts anymore. True. Stop pressuring my students. Any contract needs to be thoroughly reviewed before it's signed. That's a problem for us. Did we get ahead of ourselves? Regardless of your decision right now, this contract is set to expire in 2 days' time. Just 2 days? In 2 days, it'll be exactly 2 years since the contract was signed. You can check the date for yourself. Once those 2 days are up, it's done and dusted. Which is why we scheduled the general creditors meeting in exactly 2 days. We wanted to get a jump on things, but we can wait. Let me spell it out for you. We're hosting the private equity fund's general creditors meeting in 2 days at the Abydos Central Station District office. If you were to keep that contract alive, you'll need to show up to the meeting before noon. State your intentions and get it notarized. If you can, then. If we can? 2 days. District office. Noon. Don't forget. Miss it by even a millisecond, and the contract is null and void. That was the message we came to deliver. Thank you for your time. Very well then. Let's go. Come on, Highlander Overseer. Aren't you our escort? Now then. In other words, hell no, forget this. I'm not listening to those scam artists. Serica? They think they can just throw fancy pieces of paper around and demand we give them all this money? Who do they think they are? They're acting like they're royalty over some abandoned scraps of metal. Well, yeah, they're making such a big deal over a pile of junk? What are they hiding? Don't look at me like that, Sirocco. You look way too proud of me right now. I agree with everything she said. And even if Serica can pick up on their suspicious intentions, we know there's something there. Damn, Serica catching strays. Hey, I'm not that gullible. She's right. Our first step is to figure out what secret they're hiding. Yes, I believe so as well. What's buried beneath that failed project? We need to approach things carefully when it comes to contracts. Understood. Hoshino, what lies at the heart of this issue is the previous student council president, Kuchinashi Yume. We know this is a sensitive topic, and that's why you've never broached it. Why we've never broached it. But we need a full picture of the situation, so just what happened while you and Yume served on the student council together? Iyane? Please, Hoshino, we need to know this. We need to know what happened to the Abydos Student Council. I don't think we can solve this predicament without that. You know too, don't you? Nonomi? That's... I've always wondered why the Foreclosure Task Force operates out of the Student Festival headquarters rather than the Student Council room. And then there's the locked classroom on the first floor. Why still shut a classroom in this abandoned building? That room is the original Student Council room, isn't it, Hoshino? I have questions too. Why did the previous president sign a contract putting the school in even more debt? Huh? I thought Sirocco would have known these things, at least. I never pressed for details. Well, they did wrangle Sirocco off the streets. That's not what happened at all. Wait, everyone. We shouldn't pressure Hoshino like this. When she's ready... Thanks, Nonomi, but it's okay. Our old student council prez, she was a walking danger sign, I'm gonna be honest. She was so naive, always running headfirst into trouble and getting taken advantage of left and right. And she still managed to graduate somehow? No, she didn't. Yume went missing before she had a chance to graduate. Missing? She went missing? How does that happen? Who knows? She went missing, and she was found 33 days later in the Abydos Desert. She was found with her halo destroyed. Her Halo? How? An accident, probably. I think she got lost in the desert. Probably? But how? What happened to her? I don't know. What? Weren't you the vice president then? That's... well... it's because... I had left 3 days before Yume went missing. So I can't tell you what happened in the 60 hours before she was lost. It wasn't until later that I'd found out she had went missing. But why she went that deep into the desert? Why she got lost? I don't know. What was she doing? What could have happened? What was she thinking? I hunted down the answers to those questions for a long time. I scoured every last remnant of Yume left on this planet looking for a clue. But nothing. And I was so sure everything would have been written down in that damn notebook. Huh. What notebook? Yume had this silly little notebook she'd write everything down in. Even the most inconsequential things. So finding something like that, after all that searching, it's suspicious as heck, isn't it? Like, why was this contract aborted halfway? And it suddenly shows up 2 years after the contract was written? The signed date here? By this time, Yume was... the date. It's... Hoshino? After she was dead? Thank you, as always, Hoshino. Stay safe, okay? Hoshino? Are you okay? Here, sit on this chair. This date. The date written on this contract? The date is the exact date Yume went missing. Who the hell would want to visit some spot in the middle of the desert? For once in your life, stop daydreaming. You know what? Actually, do whatever you want. I don't want it. I don't need it. Forget this student council game. I'm done playing house with you. Hoshino? Wait, Hoshino, come back! I'm going after her. Shiroko, wait! Why are they always like this? Should we go after them? It's okay. No one stands a chance of keeping up with Hoshino besides Shiroko anyway. I suppose, but still. Ayane, if this contract was written the day Yume went missing, that can only mean... Yes, President Yume's disappearance and this contract, they're related. They could be related. Shiroko, aren't you tired of following me yet? Why don't you just say that you've got to... why don't you just say what you've got to say? Nope, just following. A high school girl shouldn't be following an old-timer around, you know. Some people would consider that a living hell. Why here, Hoshino? It's an abandoned town. You get right to the point, huh? This is where I first met Yume. Where you met Yume? Yeah, more or less. I didn't really mean to end up here. Hoshino, your life before we met is a mystery to me. No one wants to pressure you, but I think it's time. No one knows what to do. They're all anxious. Does President Yume's death have to do with the situation? Look! Look, there's an evil company's convoy. Why don't you go rob it? You like doing that. Hoshino? You're not getting away. Whoa, Shiroko? For heaven's sake, stop chasing me. Can't you take a hint? I'm waving a bright neon sign that says I don't want to talk about it. Will you stop running at me at full speed? If I catch you, you have to tell me. Well, I won't. Just give me some time. Hiroko's not back yet. I just can't wait any longer. I'm gonna contact my butler. You mean from Nephthys? Yes. They may know the truth behind this entire project, and we're out of other options. Are you sure? They seemed uncomfortable when you asked them earlier. It's because I cut ties with my family when I decided to stay at Abydos. I can hardly expect them to think well of me after all these years. I've accepted that consequence. Let's see. Deleted their contacts, but if I remember correctly, you don't need to push yourself too hard, Nonomi. Thank you, Ayane. I lost her. Shiroko? Hoshino? Yes, my training's been insufficient. I regret it now. Don't look so disappointed in yourself, Shiroko. Serika's right. No one can catch up to Hoshino when she tries. She told me not to worry, and that she would see me at school tomorrow. Then I lost sight of her. Tomorrow? Perhaps just a little bit of time is all she needs. Ah, my butler's returning my call. Miss, it's me. Hello, butler. I had a feeling you would call. In search of information about the Trans-Desert Railway, I presume? Yes. There must be some kind of secret for everyone to be vying for the rights to an abandoned project. Does Nephthys know? Naturally. Please tell me, what is the goal of this private equity fund? What is Nephthys planning? And the contract. We need to know what's happening with the contract signed by our former student council president. Well, there's no need to worry your pretty little head over business affairs, miss. That's not... It's for Abydos. Butler, I need to know. Now that I think about it, it's been almost 2 years since you gave me a call. How have you been, miss? Fine. I've been doing fine. Have you reached your credit card limit yet? I can replace it with a new one whenever you require. I don't use it very often. Thank you, though. I'm doing fine, Butler, but it's about... I'm quite sure you are fine. Who wouldn't be after dragging their own family through the dirt? If I'm to be frank with you, miss, I find your behavior rather shameless. You condemn us, renounce your very name, and then you come calling as soon as it benefits you. That's... Well... If you must know, Nephthys, your family, is in crisis. Crisis? Yes, we are doing our utmost to navigate what could be the downfall of the company. And the outcome of the general creditors meeting in 2 days' time will determine our fate. Just what's happening at this meeting? There seems to be so much writing upon it. Are the other Abydos Student Council the other Abydos student present currently? The hour grows late. I shall visit Abydos myself tomorrow, and we can discuss the details. Yes. I will be bringing a replacement for your gold card, so please bring the one currently in your possession. What? I said that... Well, that was tense. You okay, Nonomi? Don't worry. That was normal. I'm much more concerned about this general creditors meeting. The more we try to turn the pages, the more the plot thickens. I'll do my best to find out more information. Don't you need a break, Ayane? Today was kind of insane. That doesn't matter. I need to... What everyone needs is rest. Sensei? Let's take Sensei's advice, Ayane. It's not good to push ourselves during such stressful times. Shiroko, Serika, and Sensei? I'm fine. I don't want to hear it, Shiroko. You can barely keep your eyes open. And you really need a shower. Sure. Keeping up with Hoshino is a pretty admirable feat after all. I'll see if I can find anything back at Shale. Okay, understood. That's right. Everyone, let's go home. Meeting dismissed. You okay, Ayane? They're gonna leave us behind. Something feels off. Ayane? Trans-Desert Railway? General Creditors Meeting? Student Council? And the accidentally discovered contract. The date coinciding with the President Yume's disappearance? It seems like there's a thread connecting all of that I just can't place. Well, duh. Thinking about all of it makes my head spin again. That's why we need to take a break. And then we'll crack the code together tomorrow. I'm not talking about any secret plots, Serica. How do I put it? What exactly feels off? I guess if I had to describe the thread somehow, it's like someone is deliberately attacking us in all of our most vulnerable spots. Huh? Who would even know stuff like that? Exactly. Someone would have to have more knowledge about Abydos than even we have to pull all that off. I'm likely overthinking it all. It always helps me to organize things. So I'll sort through the information and maybe I'll be able to see things more clearly? After all, we're meeting with an officer from Nephthys itself. We need to be prepared. Okay, don't overwork yourself. Yes, then let's go, Serica. Wait for me, Ayane. Strategy 1. What's done cannot be undone. Sensei is an aberration that bends reality to their will, manipulating outcomes like a puppet master. Then my mandate is to wield that which cannot be bent. Yes, what done cannot be undone. What cannot be changed will not be changed. Sensei's weakness is the past, so the past is what I will use. Now, Sensei. For you, 4 strategies I have prepared. With my weapons, I will emerge victorious in this push and pull of wills. The first, in motion. The second creeps over closer to you. Will 2 suffice? Or shall you push me to the very edge? Ah, yes. Show me your weaknesses, your obstacles. Arona. Plana. We got Plana. Hi, Sensei. On standby for your orders. I'm gonna need to pull an all-nighter. So I need you to wake me up if I fall asleep. Are you sure about that? Will you be okay, Sensei? Well, if you say so, but try to take a nap if you can. Rest is super important. Affirmative. I will not fail in my directive. Ah, also. Has there been any movement from Gematria? I haven't heard that name in a while. We haven't seen anything since all of the Red Sky stuff. Did something happen, Sensei? No, nothing. We're here. Good morning. Yep. Good morning. Ayane? Sarika? Did you not get any rest last night, Nonomi? Oh dear. Is it that obvious? I suppose I might have drifted off at least a little. Good morning. Shiroko's fine as usual. Nothing. You seen Hoshino yet? No, but she said she'd come, so she'll come. Nothing from Sensei either? They may be gathering information still. Sensei promised though. Maybe they meant later today? But with the meeting tomorrow, we need as much time as we can get. Arona? Plana? What's wrong? It's morning! We have to wake up, Sensei! Negative. Sensei did not fall asleep. Phew, what a relief. I thought I messed up. Wait, actually not. I told them to at least take a nap. Question, Arona, are there any alterations being done to Shale's gas systems? What? I mean, I don't think so. But we don't really handle that stuff. Why? Report. I've detected unusual activity in the gas pipes. That's not good. What activities? Is this confusion? I've never experienced this. The gas pipes appear to be changing for no reason. I feel a foreign hand is reaching into this world, changing things. It's an alien feeling. Alien? Hold on. Sensei! Lil Ripperoni. Strategy 2. The one who makes miracles, who bends reality, even when they are slave to the body's limits. The Almighty Sensei. I have pried open the Savior's weakness. Is it dying? Because that's a pretty big weakness. I have a general idea of what to do next. Still on standby. Can I provide any assistance, Sensei? Thank you, Plana. Where's Arona? Arona is asleep. She is what you would call a sleepyhead. Instead, you may simply count on me, the diligent one. Thank you. In that case, if you don't mind. Understood. The task is simple. I will complete it right away. But more importantly, you require rest, Sensei. All-nighters are detrimental to your health. I know, but there's no time. We need to go to Abydos. Understood. In that case... Abnormality detected. Plana? What's wrong? Actually, there's something I want to know. In Arona and Plana's world, does time progress at the normal rate? Or are they able to communicate with one another at like light speed? I wonder how that works. Whenever we're talking to them, is it in real time or is it instantaneously? Like it's a pocket dimension or something? What is this? My calculations were off? Impossible. How? What just happened? An explosion? But I'm fine somehow? That was a close call, Sensei. Arona, what happened? The shell building exploded. But right now, Plana. For your safety, activated emergency protection. But this is the extent. Plana? I'll never let you get hurt again, Sensei. Plana? Plana, are you okay? She'll be fine, Sensei. She overdid herself and lost consciousness. But aside from that... How many times can the pipes explode? Consciousness fading? No, we didn't even get that far. Okay. Curious. That chest's defensive system is strong, significantly stronger than my calculations predicted. The weapon that tore down the walls of Jericho, the Ark of the Covenant. It appears I underestimated it. It bears no significance. I'll adjust my calculations, my strategy. And futile. It was not, after all. Second strategy. The body's limits cannot be overcome. This maxim holds true. And away from that limited body of yours, important conversations are taking place without you, Sensei. Sleep more. Wake up. Do as you please. It'll be much too late. Now then, shall we continue our games? Sensei isn't answering. Do you think perhaps something happened? Maybe they overslept? While we haven't been able to get a hold of them at times, they've always showed up early when we made a promise. What about Hoshino? She's not answering either. Seriously? What the heck is everyone doing? Sun's risen already. I should get going. Shiroko, Sensei. Well, everyone's waiting. That's Shiroko. She really gave me a run for my money yesterday. She's really getting stronger. Maybe she'll be stronger than me soon? Ah, my Shiroko. Used to be so adorable. But now she sure is a handful, even for this old-timer. Time flies, huh? This place hasn't changed one bit. I mean, what else did you expect from an abandoned ghost town? Please sign this for me. It's a residential petition for environmental improvements in Abydos. We need everyone to band together if we're going to demand action from the corporations. No, sorry, not interested. What a fruitless struggle. Excuse me, if it's not too much trouble, would you sign my petition, please? It's pointless. Neftis is leaving anyway, so what's the use of trying to improve anything, especially the environment? Ah, hey, you over there. Wait, please don't leave. Yes, you. I recognize you. You're the new student, right? If I remember correctly, your name was Hoshino. Huh? Is it not Hoshino? Was I wrong? Come back. Hoshino? We're holding a presentation on increasing patrols to enhance security in the district. Please join us and share your views. Here you go. Please take this flyer. Ah, Hoshino, hi. Don't go. Please wait. Just for a second. I wanted to talk to you. Huh? Thank you. Oh, I'm honored. I've never shaken hands with a famous person before. Famous? You know me? How could I not? You're the really powerful but very bad-tempered new student everyone can't stop talking about. Well, technically it's a rumor I started, but still. After all, you were the one who got rid of that group of troublemakers terrorizing the area, right, Hoshino? And you made those gangs stop fighting each other. Yep. It all really happened, Abydos. So, as the student council president, I really wanted to show my gratitude. Thank you, Hoshino. You need to go home, President Yume. Shady people come out with the dark. It's not safe. Is that so? But I still have a lot I need to get done. Wait! But how did you know my name? It's already so late. I haven't gotten enough signatures. And I have so many flyers left to hand out. I need to finish gathering signatures here by the end of the week. That way I can start on another street next week. It does feel a little creepier when it's this dark. Maybe I should listen to Hoshino and head home. What's with this chick? Uh-oh. What's this? Some safety patrol presentation from Abydos Student Council? Are you an Abydos student? Huh? Y'all hired us and then stiffed us? Do you even know the problems you caused? Well, you see, what you gonna do, huh? There's interest now, 'cause you took too long to pay. Interest. The petition. And what's this, huh? Don't do that, please. I need to hand those out to more people tomorrow. Does it look like I care? This is perfect. I was in a horrible mood, so I think I'll take it out on you. Hoshino. Did I or did I not tell you it's dangerous at night? Are you stupid? Do you not have ears? Sorry. The streets are crawling with lowlives. Don't you know how lawless Abydos is, especially at night? You... What the... I'll remember your face. You'll regret this. You okay, President Yume? Yes. Thank you, Hoshino. Why didn't you fight back? Common thugs like them should have been easy for you. I guess, but trying to fix a problem with violence isn't really fixing anything. It just continues the cycle. And if you keep resorting to fighting, soon that's the only thing you'll know how to resolve conflict. Don't get it. If we don't fight, then how are we supposed to fix things? That's the question, isn't it? Anyway, go home. Those guys might come back with some friends. Hoshino? It's a residential petition for environmental improvements in Abydos. We need everyone to band together if we're going to demand action from the corporations. Signatures for environmental improvements. Hoshino? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? Those thugs from yesterday might try to get revenge. You want to protect me? No, I'm using bait to lure them out. Me? Yes, the Abydos Student Council has a ton of enemies. And since you're the Student Council president, you're the bait. Huge bait. Really now? I think you're being dishonest, Hoshino. It's written all over your adorable face. Somewhere deep down in there, you're worried about me. You're reading it wrong then. And who's adorable anyway? Well, you might always be scowling and trying to look scary. You're just putting on an act, aren't you? I can see the real you behind that scowl. There's much more... how do I say this? Adorable. Cute. Sweet. What are you even saying? Even if you keep spouting nonsense, I'll leave you here. Thanks, Hoshino. It's comforting to have strong, dependable junior like you around. Don't you have work to get to, President? I'll help you out with your student council work. Just this once. President feels so stuffy. What about Miss Yume? Oh, just Yume would make me even happier. Are you listening to me? There's nothing here, Yume. No luck here either. Another failure. I'm sorry, Hoshino. I've been crushed by frustration and despair. This is where it ends for me. Please get up. You're embarrassing me. I simply can't go on. Take care of yourself, Hoshino. I'll never forget everything you've done for me. Will you please stop? This might have been a failure, but maybe the next one? Success could be just one stop away. It's nothing. It's going to be the same no matter where we go. If this Abydos President's Expedition Hall, with all those valuable treasures, actually existed, the previous student council members would have found it and sold everything off ages ago. I know, right? Let's go back. This is a waste of time. We shouldn't have gotten excited about a fantasy treasure hunt. But you were so excited. You rushed over here super fast when I told you about it. You're just back to grumpy mode because it was a dead end. No, it's more so... Anyway, you dropped your notebook. But my notebook? Whew. I almost lost your precious notebook, Hoshino. What a close call. Don't associate me with that notebook. More importantly, don't lie on the floor like that again. What would people say about the student council if they saw you? Yes, ma'am. Look, Hoshino. It's a water bottle you can wear like a backpack. Should I get one? No way. It's too expensive for what it costs. For what it is. And it's going to be bulky if you need to make quick maneuvers. Oh, really? 10,000 yen? That is pricey. Our money would be better spent on ammunition. We're always in short supply. That's true. I have a question. Yeah? How did you become the student council president? Not to be rude or anything, but I didn't hear any news of an election. You're the only member of the student council to begin with. Don't worry, you're completely right. I didn't become the president through any kind of formal procedure. Really? You see, before the previous student council left, they conducted a show of hands vote, and ta-da, I became the president. Huh? You became president off of some raised hands? I can't think of a more informal way for you to be elected. Yep. I guess since Abydos doesn't have any sort of administrative infrastructure, that's how they've been electing presidents for a while. Those people didn't care about running the student council at all. They just offloaded the dead weight onto you and ran away? No, Hoshino, it wasn't like that at all. I didn't become president by matter of convenience. I wanted it. I wanted to be president. Really? Really? I thought I might be better equipped to protect Abydos if I had more authority and responsibility. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, becoming president didn't exactly give me all that much power. But I worked hard in my own way to prepare for the position. Prepare? Ta-da! The official Abydos Student Council President Notebook. What was that big sigh, Hoshino? Believe it or not, I'm being super serious. I've been keeping a daily activity log. You're telling me this 150 yen kitty notebook is your preparation? It's not just a kitty notebook, I told you. It's the official Abydos Student Council President Notebook. Although, these days, it reads more like a diary. Don't make that disapproving face. It didn't change how I feel. And one day, this precious log will be yours, Hoshino. No way. Not in a million years. Why not? Right. You're not even an official member. I'm sorry for overstepping. You turned down all my invitations to join the student council, but for some reason, I thought you'd always be by my side. Wait, no. That's not what I meant. I just don't like the design. What? Really? I thought it was really cute. What about your banana is cute? You've got terrible taste. Maybe you're just not into fancy stuff, Hoshino. Oh, or is it because it's not a fish? Uh-huh. I don't like fish. What are you talking about? I saw a sparkle in your eye when you were at the market, looking at that whale notebook. You just couldn't tear yourself away. You know, Hoshino, nothing escapes me. I so was not. And more importantly, whales aren't fish. Really? Huh? But you think they're cute anyways, right? Yume! Did you find it? Yume. Hoshino. What are you spacing out for? We've got to hurry and find this thing so we can head back. The temperature in this area drops fast once the sun goes down. Look over here, Hoshino. Isn't Abydos' night sky just so bright? It's because we're out in the middle of nowhere. There's no light pollution from the city to dull the view of the stars. I see. More importantly than stargazing, redirect your attention to the ground. We need to find that citizen's lost item and get back home. According to their information, it should be somewhere around here. Jeez, why are you always accepting these pain-in-the-butt requests? Well, because it's wrong to turn away someone in need of help, isn't it? The wind's picking up. Hoshino, it's a sandstorm. We need to leave right now. The way back, the compass... Where... I forgot to bring the compass again. Again? I reminded you to pack it. We're screwed if we get lost in the desert. I know. I'm sorry. It's okay, I had a feeling, so I brought one. Wow, you're the best, Hoshino. Am I amazing? Dependable? There's no time for compliments. Run. Hurry. I really can't get a hold of Sensei or Hoshino. How long do we have to wait here? Can you hand me the welding rod, Serica? Nonomi and Shiroko got bored of waiting and wandered off. Hammer, please, Serica. The former student council president. What happened to her? I wonder. Hoshino really didn't want to talk about it. Does your back hurt, Yane? It's okay. During times like these, keeping my hands busy helps me clear my head. Clear your head? Serica? Let's break into the student council room. Huh? You sound like Shiroko right now. Isn't that classroom they used for storage? It's always locked. There has to be answers about the student council president there. Probably, but Hoshino might get mad. We should ask her. If it was just a regular storage room, it wouldn't be locked up the way it is. We've regarded it as Hoshino's personal storage and left it alone. But if there was nothing to hide, it wouldn't be locked up. Yes, we have no choice. We have to go see. Wait, Yane? Do you think like she's hoarded everything related to Yume and locked it in that room? Guess I'm here. Huh? Why is the water cloud outside? Uh-oh. Yane must be real mad. I guess I should stop dilly-dallying before I get in more trouble. We're here, Hoshino. This is the brand new Abydos. You can market it that way, but we're just being forced into one of Abydos's annexes. You're not wrong there. And all the other students left. It's just you and me now, Hoshino. The last students of Abydos High School. They were going to leave eventually, anyway. I don't care about them. We can't blame the people who are just looking to ease their suffering, Hoshino. It's really the natural disaster's fault. Consider how hard it must be to leave the place they call home. Some of them for their whole lives. It doesn't matter. Not a single person decided to stay and protect Abydos, their so-called home. Excuse me. You did, didn't you, Hoshino? And I'm here too, right? When you put it that way, yeah. Yep. So, the last two students of Abydos will have each other's backs. More so than ever, right, Hoshino? I'll protect you, no matter what. You never seem to mind getting hurt, but you can use me as a shield. No way, you're the weak one, so I'll protect you. Huh? Well, you're not wrong, but it's only because you're especially strong. The senior's supposed to look out for her junior, you know? Yeah, I get it. That's why, well, I just feel like I should put in more effort. So here, take it. Huh? What is it? A student council membership form? You mean it, Hoshino? You changed your mind? I didn't change my mind. More so, I don't have anywhere else to run. It's not about the student council. Being with you feels natural. I don't really see any other option than staying with you. But that doesn't mean that I'll take the notebook. Wow. There aren't words to describe how happy I am, Hoshino. I'm beyond happy. This is a dream? Or maybe a miracle? Yeah, that's it. It's definitely a miracle. I can't breathe. At this rate, I might die before that miracle plays out. Wait, that's right. I can't let this moment slip by. We need to take a picture. A commemorative pic to remember this moment forever. Commemorative picture? I don't think this situation really warrants that. Yume? What are you even saying? We're celebrating. Of course we need to take a picture. Come here, Hoshino. Perfect. Now look over there, Hoshino. Close. Too close. We're definitely touching. Not yet. Come closer. Come on. Don't be shy. You're holding me way too tight, Yume. I'm gonna suffocate. Back off. Ta-da! This is our new student council office. What do you think, Hoshino? It's small. It really is. But still, this is a new beginning for the Abydos Student Council. I know. It's just the two of us. The president and the vice president. Right now, but someday. Someday? Someday, this whole place will be filled to the brim with our underclassmen and fellow members, right? Messy as hell. Excuse me? One sec, Yane. No one really uses this room anymore, so it might be super dusty? Huh? It's super clean? Not a speck of dust. I was expecting it to be a disaster in here. You're right. It appears it's been pretty well maintained. Do you think it was Hoshino? But what reason would she have to keep an abandoned room clean? Whoa, Shiroko? Wait, Shiroko and everyone had the same idea. Nonomi too? Are those brooms and dusters? You are the one cleaning? Yeah, that's correct. But what are you two doing here? I see. So everyone came to the same conclusion about the situation. If Student Council President Yume's halo was really destroyed, we need to know why. Yes, I agree entirely. But have you been maintaining this room all this time? Well, yes. Just here and there, when it crossed my mind. I never told Hoshino. However, it appears just to be a collection of odds and ends in here. There's something here. Cabinets? Ah, those. Third year Kuchinashi Yume, and first year Takanashi Hoshino. Must be their lockers. They probably used it during their time as student council members. That's what I'd assume. The student council president's cabinet is empty, but Hoshino's locked? Let me try. What the heck is that, Shiroko? Why is a high school girl carrying around a lockpick set? A hobby? It's okay. It's already open anyway. Whew. Got scared that you were gonna get in trouble with Hoshino. We did still open it without her permission. I wouldn't say we're in the clear. What's inside? Weapons and equipment. A bulletproof vest? Extra sidearms? All this equipment. They're probably Hoshino's from a long time ago. They're well maintained though. That's some serious firepower. Was Hoshino gonna fight a one-woman army war or something? Uh-oh. Hoshino? Whoa, busted. Hoshino, Whoa, what are you rascals up to? I guess, but trying to fix a problem with violence isn't really fixing anything. It just continues the cycle. And if you keep resorting to fighting, soon that's the only way you'll know how to resolve conflict. I didn't become president by matter of convenience. I wanted it. I wanted to be president. We can't blame the people who are just looking to ease their suffering, Hoshino. It's really the natural disaster's fault. Is this a dream? Or maybe a miracle? Yeah, that's it. It's definitely a miracle. Back then, I was so full of rage. I was angry over Abadas's state. Angry that every time you thought, maybe you could relax, another sandstorm would devastate us. Angry about the unrelenting desertification, endless days without rain, the brutal cold of the desert night. The irresponsible students who had abandoned Abydos, apathetic citizens, and the incompetent formal student council. Criminals who took advantage of hard times, the pitiful adults. Student council president who had no sense of urgency, who kept making mistakes. But most of all, myself, me, who couldn't solve anything. I was angry about everything. It's not exactly right. I believed in my rage. I thought it was the only solution. As if the strength of my anger would somehow just fix everything. Ta-da! Look, Hoshino, I finally found one of those old Abydos Oasis festival posters. Can you believe the Oasis used to be the size of a lake? Here, take it as a souvenir. It's incredible, isn't it? If we had some kind of miracle, maybe people might start coming back here. Just imagine it. Miracles don't exist. Something like that isn't going to happen. What? Who the hell's gonna come visit some random spot in the middle of a desert? For once in your life, will you stop daydreaming? Sorry, Hoshino, it's because I'm a dummy. Talking about miracles, luck, fortune. You're the president of the Abydos Student Council. Learn to take that responsibility more seriously. That's when that day came. That day, Yume had cooked up some trouble, and as usual, I was cleaning up the aftermath. Trouble? Something small. Some thugs who had wandered into the Abydos district started to fight, and Yume went to break it up. Instead, she almost got herself kidnapped. Seriously? I think that from the beginning, it was a trap set for the student council president, for Yume. In the end, I had to intervene and dismantled the gang entirely. If I think about it, there were definitely outsiders. Anyone from Abydos would have known our student council didn't have a cent to their name anymore. We hadn't been Kvotos' financial powerhouse for a long time. I was just mad that day, angry about everything, frustrated, and at the end of my rope. Like I said, it was just a small thing, but I couldn't handle it. Occurrences like those happened all the time, but I just lost my cool that day. I left her and went home by myself. I was just lashing out. I didn't mean anything I said. I was just going to give her the silent treatment for a few days and then come back. So I turned off my phone, lazed around for 2 days, and came back to the school. But by then, Yume was gone. I'm back, Yume. Forget what happened. I'm totally over it. More importantly, Yume? And from that day on, the search for Yume consumed me. I searched all over Abydos. I'm sorry, Hoshino. The signal's cutting out. There was an urgent matter, so I had to cross the desert, and... Sandstorm. Hoshino, I'm sorry. I forgot the compass again. I wrote you a note, but I'm leaving you a message here too. Please be sure to get my notebook. I left it for you. It should be easy to find. Hoshino, And then, Yume was found in the Abydos desert, 33 days later. She must have gotten stranded by a sandstorm when she was trying to cross the desert on this urgent business. Once the sandstorm hit, she probably strayed off the path to avoid it, but the storms changed the landscape of the desert, and there was no signal out there. I had no way of making contact with her. She couldn't find her way back. The causes of death were dehydration and exhaustion. Seriously. I've been looking for you for so long, Yume. I recovered Yume's remains, as well as her weapon, shield, and other belongings, but I couldn't find her notebook. I searched and searched for even a hint of a clue about her urgent business and what really happened, but I couldn't find anything. Where in the world was this place she left her notebook? I tried everywhere I could think of, but it was nowhere to be found. That notebook had to have some answers on what happened to her. Just why is it that I couldn't find that damned notebook? If Nephthys was somehow involved in the student council president Yume's death, then Why? Yume, why? uh, huh? The doorbell again? It's me. Isn't that Overseer Suou? Apologies if I startled you. I've come with a Nephthys officer for our appointment. Did you forget? May I come in, miss? Butler. I've come to discuss the secrets of the Trans-Desert Railway. Yes, I've been waiting. Should we get out of here? Yes. Let's go to the foreclosure task force room. I wonder how many episodes are in this chapter. Please sit down. Much appreciated. So, this is the foreclosure task force? To think I would end up here, under these circumstances. As I said yesterday, Overseer Suou is employed by Nephthys and an ally. She escorted me here, after all. I'll stay out of the conversation for now. How long has it been? 2 years already? Have you been well, miss? Very much so, thank you. How are your funds? If you'd like to exchange your current card, I can provide you with one with a higher limit. No, please don't bother. I don't use it very often, actually, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. I see. Now have you any thoughts on returning? Huh? Return? Yes, we can re-enroll you at Highlander at any time. A moment's notice. Oh, hey, you're obviously making her uncomfortable. Yeah, get to the point. Ah, yes, well, I disagree. This line of questioning is perfectly valid. After all, Highlander and Nephthys were preparing to enter into an industry alliance at the time of Nonomi's withdrawal. Her decision to remain in Abydos nearly ruined them. It was us who had to accept Nonomi's stubbornness and bear the brunt of that loss. Therefore, isn't it rude for you to treat us in this manner? Keep it together, Shiroko. We can't cause any more problems, okay? Yeah, I wasn't trying to. It matters not. If you wish, I will fight you here anytime. Come. Please, constrain yourself, Suou. My apologies, miss. I swear my intent in coming here was not to force you to return. Yes, I think it'd be best to move on to the reason for this visit. Yes, that was it. The hidden secret of the Trans-Desert Railway. To get straight to the point, the Trans-Desert Railway was a front for a project to make an asymmetric power weapon. Led by the Abydos Student Council and secretly executed by Saint Nephthys. What? Student Council? Asymmetric power weapon? You're talking about a weapon? Yes, correct. The name of that weapon is the Train Cannon Schemata. The Schemata was a weapon designed to be a massive cannon, or rather, a weapon fortress. It would have exceeded all conventional standards in terms of caliber, weight, range, and destructive force. The Trans-Desert Railway, stretching like a web across the vast Abydos district, wasn't meant for freight or passenger trains, but instead, a strategic explosive fortress, weighing over a ton, equipped with an ultra-long-range cannon capable of firing 1,200 millimeter high explosive shells at ranges up to 500 kilometers. Can you fathom it? It's a plan that started out with such a grandiose and delusional idea. Completion would have meant the capability to exert an unimaginable amount of control over all surrounding districts, asymmetric power. a weapon. Please, wait a moment. Why would the Abydos Student Council wish to construct something like this? Shouldn't it be obvious? It was an appealing tool, meant to be used to solve Abydos' debt problem. Tool? As I said, with such a powerful weapon, Abydos would have countless avenues to profit from. Perhaps not legitimate avenues, but that's hardly uncommon in Kavotos. That's... Shimada. Isn't that the name of the previous school council president? That's right, the iron-fisted ruler, Shimada. Huh? Who is that? A legendary student council president who earned the nickname when she ended the chaotic reign of 70 rival presidents, leading Abydos to its golden age. What? 70? While I'm not originally from Abydos, I learned of some of its history. Abydos was once the richest and most powerful district in Kavotos. It's said that all other districts both feared and admired it. Their deliberate choice in its name is rather interesting, isn't it? It made their intent clear. That's right. There's no better way to make money than a powerful weapon in the city. Hoshino? Do you mean to say the Trans-Desert Railway was, in reality, Neft's deceitful plan to cover up the manufacturing of this weapon? No, not at all. I wasn't an executive, so I may not know all the details, but I can say with confidence that building the Trans-Desert Railway was their original intent. The plan for the train cannon was a later addition. Someone suggested that the cannon to the student council as an attempt to salvage the troublesome and unprofitable project. What? Who? Who would do that? That, I'm afraid I do not know the answer to. The project was conducted under such secrecy. You can calm down, miss. Nothing came of the project. As she said, in the end we were tricked, scammed. We were forced to conclude that the idea itself was nothing more than a delusional fraud. The sheer size of the Shimada far surpassed any existing weapon. Logically, there's simply no way something of that magnitude could even function. And that was ultimately its greatest limitation. Despite the designer's confidence, they weren't able to make the train cannon engine run. Both we and the Abydos Student Council were deceived. Thus, they stopped the project. The train cannon was left abandoned somewhere in the Abydos Desert. That was until very recently. Now, with new algorithms and simulation results, we believe we can successfully develop the train cannon. I'm not sure if the original engineer created the design anticipating the future capabilities, or if it was simply coincidence, but it's a treasure trove of innovative technologies ahead of its time, a mobile strategic weapon whose existence alone would serve as a deterrent to other districts. You can consider the train cannon a gold mine, essentially. As you well know, people are coming out of the woodwork trying to act quickly before the rest of the world finds out about this gold mine. That is precisely why the private equity fund is so obsessed with securing the rights to operate this Trans-Desert Railway auxiliary facilities. This train cannon is considered an auxiliary facility of the Trans-Desert Railway. Secure the rights included in the bond, and you secure the train cannon's operating rights. Their intentions and motivations may differ, but the varying factions of the private equity fund are all vying to profit from the train cannon. They approached Nephthys, who had long since forgotten about the abandoned project, and proposed an investment. The Trans-Desert Railway is a cautionary tale to us, a historical artifact, hoped to somehow preserve. So we accepted their offer. By the time we learned of the true nature of the project, it was too late to withdraw from the private equity fund. And we couldn't simply allow the train cannon to fall into the greedy hands of other members either. You were right on that, at least. If a weapon like that controlled by evil people, it's Abydos that will be caught in the middle of the massive conflict. Can't we just bust it up? Do you know the location of the train cannon, Butler? No, neither we nor the private equity fund have any idea where it is. To begin with, this project was highly confidential. It wouldn't have been beneficial for anyone if the details came out, so any related documents were likely destroyed. I see. Come to think of it, the private equity fund did approach us regarding the location of the train cannon. It's only a matter of time before they find it. Once Highlander resume construction on the Trans-Desert Railway, they'll discover the train cannon's location rather quickly, I'd presume. The Highlanders themselves don't know of the train cannon's existence, but their fervent passion for trains and top-notch skills will make short work of the task. On top of that, the private equity fund endeavored to secure the train cannon through a legitimate contract. If we were to destroy it, the fees would be required to pay in damages would be astronomical. Legitimate contract? Yes, they are rather fixated on the legitimacies of everything, likely because ownership of the train cannon was difficult to identify. The principal party is the Abydos Student Council. The executor is Nephthys, and an entirely different party designed it. All the while, the rights are tied up in a bond. From a business standpoint, they're conducting themselves correctly. They're looking to settle any legal issues now to avoid future complications. Does Kaiser not know of the existence of this train cannon? Why did they sell their bonds without second thought? Even if they are aware, I doubt they have much interest in the train cannon. The Kaiser president seems to be more focused on the Sanctum Tower at the moment. And regardless, Kaiser's profit margins from the bond sales were something of a dream. They likely don't care about an unsubsidized rumor unsubstantiated rumor in comparison to that. But that was when something unexpected occurred. Some Highlander students discovered a contract signed by the previous Abydos Student Council president. I'm not sure as to how or why this contract exists, but now that its existence is known, the private equity fund has realized that the rights of the train cannon will not pass on to them. Wait, do you know anything about the contract? Why did the student council president proceed with this contract? What's happening at that time? Hoshino. My apologies. As I said, we weren't even aware of the contract's existence until the Highlander students happened upon it. We're still in the dark about how or why. Nephthys was on the verge of bankruptcy at the time. We were occupied with selling off our assets at whatever price we could. We saw the rights of the Trans-Desert Railway as worthless and sold them to the student council. In any case, the private equity fund is looking to get this contract squared away as soon as possible. It's important to them that everything in this process is seen as legitimate in the eyes of the law. This is why they're rushing to hold the general creditors meeting, so they can officially nullify the contract. Tomorrow's meeting, noon, at the Abydos Central Station District Office. That's correct. They approached the Abydos Student Council, the private equity fund's debtor, to officially notify them of their requirement to attend. If the Student Council's representatives attend the meeting and forfeit the contract, or if they fail to attend, the contract will be void, and the rights will revert to Nephthys, the original owner. What? Doesn't that mean... Unfortunately, no. The rights will technically return to Nephthys, but Nephthys is now a member of the private equity fund. Just like the bonds that were purchased under Nephthys' name, the rights will belong to the private equity fund. We wouldn't be in a position to dispense anything. Then there's only one option left. I'll go to the general creditors meeting and declare our intent to uphold our end of the contract. That would be the logical conclusion. Then the rights to the train cannon will remain with the Abydos Student Council. Right. We'll have to find a way to make the payments, but at least the private equity fund won't be able to get their hands on the train cannon. It'll buy us some time to find the train cannon in the desert and destroy it. That's it then, right? Problem solved? Technically yes, but... No, your plan will prove difficult to achieve, Takanashi Hoshino. The private equity fund is well aware of all of this. They will do their utmost to prevent you from attending and certifying the contract. What? Try to stop her? How? It's simple. They intend to blockade the Abydos Central Station District Office. Hundreds of mercenaries will stand in the way of you and the meeting. What? The private equity fund's hired hands have likely already begun setting up blockades. They'll be defending the district office with armored vehicles, helicopters, anti-aircraft guns, and barricades. Why is Highlander helping us out? Good. The additional troops can be stationed over there. Move out. Time to get to work. What do they have to gain from this? Excellent. The helicopters are here. Have the armored vehicles secure their designated positions, and have the market guards strengthen their blockade zones. Good. Does everyone understand the plan? Naturally. We'll complete the work we've been paid to do. The train cannon is part of the Gehenna Tyrant Emperor's legacy. There's no reason to leave it languishing in this desert. Wait, Gehenna? I thought it was Abydos. Uh-oh, right here. Fortify the barricade here, as thick as you can. Bring everything you can, whether it be an excavator, bulldozer, forklift, everything. If she doesn't arrive by noon tomorrow, the train cannon is ours. Just try and attend this meeting. Seriously? They're going that far? Hundreds, you say? Against that many troops. How can just the 5 of us? Well, what about Sensei? Maybe if Sensei's there. No, there's no justification for Shale to get involved in this private business transactions. What? Why not? Those private equity jerks are the ones being dishonest and messing with the contract. No, Serica, there's no way to prove that. What do you mean? What do you think they're holding the meeting at the Central Station District Office? Dozens of Trans-Desert Railway lines intersect right at that point. Ah, I understand. Besides the auxiliary facilities, the private equity funds owns all rights to the Trans-Desert Railway. Yep, officially, they're just gonna say they're defending their property from trespassers. That's so unfair. But who will attend the meeting? Just Takanashi Hoshino, or all of you? Huh? Well, obviously, all 5 of us. I posed my question incorrectly. More aptly, will the Abydos Student Council attend this meeting, or will the Foreclosure Task Force? Sorry, that's... Student Council President Yume wrote the contract listing the Abydos Student Council as the principal party, and only the Abydos Student Council. Only one of the two can be acknowledged as your school's legitimate student council. The other will be shut down. Well, that only has any bearing if you successfully force your way in. For now, we need to focus on how to break through their defenses. You make it sound like that'll be a walk in the park, Shiroko. She's right. It's impossible. We'll need to find another way. There is another way, miss. It's easy. Straightforward. Re-enroll in Highlander Academy and become the student council president. Excuse me? I will instate you as the Highlander Student Council president. You will become an officer of Nephthys, and you will have the authority to void this contract. As both a Nephthys officer and the Highlander Student Council president, you will have both factions of the private equity fund in your hands. It should be well within your power. That would work. I'd have to leave Abydos, but also... Rejected. What she said. I don't even want to hear that kind of nonsense. Why would we ever agree to Nonomi leaving us? I have to agree. I can't go along with that plan. I won't leave Abydos. I can't even consider it a solution. I suppose that's to be expected. It's rather difficult to break this stubbornness of yours. There is a third option, but based on your attitudes, I don't believe it would be a possibility either. A third one? What is it? It's rather drastic, I must warn you. I don't care how drastic it is. Please tell us. I'll do as you ask. The third option is to nullify the original Trans-Desert Railway sales contract. You have to declare that the Abydos Student Council, the principal party of the contract, was a fake organization that holds no rights to act as a student council. What? In other words, we would certify that the Abydos Student Council, comprised of Kuchinashi Yume and Takanashi Hoshino, was an imposter organization and not the official student council. How is that a solution? It's my understanding that the student council president was elected by a simple raise of hands vote by the previous student council. It wouldn't necessarily be difficult to deny the legitimacy of such unofficial process. Takanashi Hoshino, a member of that student council, would simply need to attend the meeting and confess to this fact. If we, the other party of the contract, acknowledge the admission, the contract itself would be nullified. More effective than the contract being cancelled or suspended, it would be as if it never existed in the first place. Then, Nephthys would own 100% of the rights to the train cannon, regardless of our affiliation with the private equity fund. What are you even suggesting? For us to use that kind of method. I did tell you it was likely impossible. There you have it. I told you the great secret of the Trans-Desert Railway, but it appears you have no solution for the issue at hand. You have until noon tomorrow. After that, the private equity fund will have whatever they want. The train cannon. We will do our utmost on our end, but please contact me if you settle on a plan of action. I'll see you at the General Creditors meeting tomorrow. Oh, and please ensure the private equity fund doesn't get word of our conversation. Goodbye for now. Now. This is no time to be twiddling our thumbs. Let's hold a meeting of our own. Hoshino? This old timer would be just fine, Nonomi. Clock's ticking, remember? Our deadline's by noon tomorrow, so we'll have to figure out something tonight. We've got to put our heads together and focus, right? Yeah, just like Hoshino said, we'll think of something. Okay. That's our Shiroko. Always the positive one. Everyone try to learn from Shiroko's lead. What are you saying all of a sudden? There's too much tension from all these complicated matters. How about we take a break and then reconvene? This has been a pretty good volume. Now, I usually complain about these slow burn volumes, but this one's going pretty well. I've not had any complaints about this one yet. Heh, that's a bit aggressive for me. Oh, is this whenever she meets Shiroko? What's your name, petty thief? Yeah. Shiroko. Suna Okami Shiroko. That's a nice name. So, Shiroko, what you doing all the way out here? This place might be in ruins and all, but it's still an Abydos satellite. Well, actually, Abydos High School. I've never seen that uniform before. Right? It's way too thin to be a winter uniform. Hey, what school are you from, Shiroko? I don't know. I just woke up here. I don't remember anything, except my name. What kind of store are you selling here? Is amnesia the new thing kids are trying these days? This old timer must be out of the loop. Old timer? Do you mean your name is the only thing you know about yourself? No academy, phone number, nothing else at all? Hmm. What should we do, Hoshino? Hmm. What a pain. Let's get inside and continue this conversation, Shiroko. This isn't exactly a good place to share a cup of tea. Huh? We're taking her with us? Here, it's cold. Put this on. Scarf? It's not much, but it'll help keep you warm. At least a little bit. There. Better? Mm. Warm. Looking good, Shiroko. Now this old timer bought that scarf on sale, but you still better take good care of it. Yeah, I will. Why are you looking at me like that, Nonomi? Keep calling yourself an old timer. Oh, do I? Plus, you just did this laugh that I've never heard from you do before. Really? Aren't you imagining things? It's just my old timer laugh. You said old timer again. Ah. We gotta get indoors. Shiroko's nose is starting to run. Ah, you're right. Hurry, Shiroko. This way. Ah, perfect fit. Some student left this uniform behind, but they barely wore it. It's practically new. Um, I hope you don't mind for now, Shiroko. I'll buy you a new outfit as soon as I can. No, it's okay. Well, it's just... That's an Abydos uniform. Mm-mm. She likes it. I could at least buy her a new uniform. That one's an old design. We have to force our way in. Are we back to that? How are the five of us supposed to break through hundreds of troops? We can do it with proper preparations. We'll need intel on the number of troops, supply lines, their scouting routes, and any CCTV locations. No way. I know you're good at robbing banks, but this is totally different. Yeah, but if it's Hoshino... Hoshino? My bad. I was just reminiscing on the good old days. To think, just a year ago, Shiroko was an adorable little girl with a runny nose. Now, she's a grown-up high schooler delivering terrifying lines like she's reading the news. Yep, it was like that once upon a time. Why are we talking about the past? When I look at Shiroko, I get a little sad sometimes. Where'd that cute little kid go? You're not even that far apart in age. It was just a year ago. You're still super cute, Shiroko, so it's okay. Yeah, it's already been a year since we created the foreclosure task force. It's only been a year? Huh? Shiroko? Bring it on. It's a showdown. Shiroko? A showdown? I don't listen to anyone who's weaker than me. So let's fight, Hoshino. Is this the fiery challenge of youth? Okay, I got it. I'll take you on. What? Hoshino? But just so you know, I've never lost a one-on-one fight in my life. I might even be the strongest person in Kavotos. You still want to go, Shiroko? Yeah, I fought you once, so I won't lose this time. What happens if you lose then? Do I get to do whatever I want to you? Fine, whatever you want. No take-backsies, okay? If you lose, you have to stay in Abydos forever. I think, that might have been the cause of, Volume F. You'll have to accept this old-timer as your upperclassman. Like I said, whatever you want. Hoshino? Excuse me? What's all this, Shiroko? The whole pile appears to be scrap metal. Screws, bolts, empty shell casings? Where did you get these? Stole them. What? Stole them? From where? From the scrap dealer in town. I can earn money if I resell it to that scrap dealer. And help pay off the school's debt. She's stealing from someone and then selling them back their own scrap. Reselling to the place you stole them from? I guess that's inspired. Call them, Nonomi, right now. Yes, okay. Shiroko, you can't do stuff like that. Why not? Why? Well, because... This is where you ran off to. You stole my truck. Truck? Huh? Truck? What truck? Shiroko, you stole a truck too? Yeah, the whole truck. I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Our Shiroko here, she doesn't know any better. I'm sorry. I have a credit card, so I'll cover any damages. No. First things first. We have to properly repent, Nonomi. Huh? Yes, we're sorry. We're really, truly sorry. You too, Shiroko. Okay. I'm sorry. You think I'll just let it slide like that? Huh? Okay, just this once. Don't ever let me catch you again. Yes. Oh, thank goodness he's letting us off the hook. Right, Shiroko? Yeah, next time I won't get caught. No, that's not the lesson to be learned from this. Well, it's fine. I had thought all the students at Abydos turned tail already. I guess there's still some left. Well, stop by if you ever have any scrap to sell. I'll see you around, Abydos students. Oh? Hoshino! Shiroko! Come look! The cherry blossoms are blighting. Heh. Would you look at that? Winter's finally ending. Yeah, before we even realized. Even though it felt never ending at one point. What are you gonna do, Nonomi? Isn't it time for you to head back? You're supposed to be enrolled in the other school. The entrance ceremony is probably starting soon. Are you gonna be okay here? Shiroko? Nonomi? Smile! Jeez. Do we really have to do this? Duh. When you've got something to celebrate, you have to commemorate it with a pic. But, you know, Isn't it hot, Shiroko? Why don't you take the scarf off? No, I'm okay. Oh, it's just a sheet of paper they taped over it. I never noticed that before. There we go. This is now the official Abydos Foreclosure Task Force Club Room. Yes. Yeah, you can count on me. I've come up with 8 different plans. Plans? What kinds exactly? Rejected. Yep. Now please hear out my plan. I'll use this gold card to... Double rejected. Huh? What is this? Did you guys activate some kind of reminiscing mode? Ayane, snap them out of it somehow. I think we feel a little bit left out, since you're reminiscing on times when we weren't around. But I understand it's kind of privilege for upperclassmen. You could put it that way. But I can remember when Ayane and Serika first joined too. Yep, they were just the cutest. Yeah. Excuse me, are you all students of Abydos? We want to enroll at the Abydos High School too. Yes, we would like to be of service to Abydos' future. Exactly. What was it? Was it called the Revival Committee? Serika, it's the Foreclosure Task Force. Whatever she said, we're joining, okay? So please take good care of us. Yeah, looking forward to working with you. What are you doing? Don't pull us into your reminiscing mode. It's not like that didn't happen. Yes, with this, our 5-member Abydos Idol plan commences. Leave this old timer out of it. That's a job for the youngins. Then maybe 2-member group comprised of fresh young students. Yeah, I like that. Heh. Now that's a plan I can get behind. I'm getting excited. What are you plotting? Stop talking about us like we're fresh produce. I agree. If we do it, we all do it together. I absolutely don't want the Foreclosure Task Force to disappear. Nonomi? I would say there's really only one possible option. We have to find a way to successfully attend the general creditors meeting. That'll mean forfeiting either Abydos Student Council or the Foreclosure Task Force. I know it's just a name, and it doesn't matter too much in the end of the day, but I still just don't like the idea of the Foreclosure Task Force being gone. I was able to find the strength to stay in Abydos thanks to Shiroko, and it's thanks to her, along with everyone else, that Hoshino is able to laugh and smile every day now. The Foreclosure Task Force? It means more to me than just its name. Nonomi. What do you think, Shiroko? Me? To me, the Foreclosure Task Force is, the most important place in the world. I know that. Even if you don't say it out loud. Foreclosure Task Force is everything to you, isn't it? Well, but if you flip the situation around, isn't it the same for you, Hoshino? Me? The Abydos Student Council. It must be filled with memories of you and President Yume. Memories we can't even begin to know or understand. It's too much. Think about all of that going away. No, don't sweat it. I'm not really the type to cling to things like that, you know? That's not true. You never gave up your association with the Abydos Student Council, even after we made the Foreclosure Task Force. You've always been a part of the Full Collider Task Force, but also the Abydos Student Council. Are you really okay with letting go of your last tie to President Yume? Hoshino? I'd be lying if I said all of that meant nothing to me, but didn't you refuse to take on the role of president for Yume? Ah, jeez. Yeah, it felt like I'd be accepting Yume's death if I became president. So you're not wrong there. But I can say one thing for certain. Preventing the train cannon from falling into the hands of the villains is more important than preserving a name. I might never find out why Yume wrote that contract, or even what happened, but... Hoshino, you can't live your life being suspicious of everyone you come across, accepting violence and lies as the norm, using them for our own gain. If we do that, one day we'll wake up and realize we've become the people we hate the most. You're right. We might be able to save Abydos using your methods, but it won't be our Abydos anymore. I can't bear the thought of Abydos becoming synonymous with lies and violence, of it becoming somewhere we can't trust our neighbors. This train cannon of theirs is a direct contradiction to the kind of Abydos Yume was trying to build. So I have to find the train cannon and destroy it. For that, I'm okay with letting go of a name. And if I had to choose one, I think the Foreclosure Task Force is better. Because the Abydos Student Council is just me now. But the Foreclosure Task Force, it's Shiroko, Nonomi, Ayane, and Serika. It feels like the right choice. But still, we have to focus on the problem at hand, Nonomi. And our problem is that, regardless of if we are the Foreclosure Task Force or the Abydos Student Council, we still have to find a way to make it to the General Creditors meeting. Our priority isn't names, it's figuring out how to get past hundreds of troops and get inside the building. You're right. Yeah, understood. We're all on the same page? Yes, it's settled. Tomorrow, at noon, we'll break through the private equity fund's troops guarding the Abydos Central Station District Office and certify the continuation of the sales contract. But how exactly are we going to do that? Figuring that out will be our next step. To start, none of this would be possible without Sensei's help. In reality, even with Sensei's help, it's going to be difficult. Speaking of, have you heard from them yet? Sensei said they'd come by today, but it's pretty late already. You're right. Well, I'm sure they have a full plate. You don't suppose something happened to them, do you? What? What is it, Ayane? You okay? The news? And now, to our next story. Early this morning, an unexplained explosion rocked the Shale building, located in DU. Authorities have confirmed that Was-sensei was inside that building at that time of the incident. What? They were swiftly transported to the hospital. As speculation continues to swirl about the cause of the building's explosion, doctors... Is this what happened? What set off Volume F? Is this what put us in a coma? Or is that completely unrelated? Is it just coincidental? I'm back. It is. This was the defining moment. But how is it going to change, though? Oh, it's different. Okay. Oh, okay. That. Fuck you, writers. Oh, you gave me a scare. Okay. Welcome back, Shiroko. Ah, can you get the door behind you? The wind is blowing in. Yeah. Welcome back, Shiroko. You washed up and got here so quickly. That is... Oh my god, okay. They legitimately got me that time. Oh, these writers are evil. Oh, could you grab the light too? I need to start waking up. You're gonna get yourself in trouble ordering Shiroko around like that, Serika. What? I wasn't being bossy or anything. Everyone gets a little lazy about turning on the light switch. Any news on Sensei? No, nothing new yet. All we know is that Sensei's in the hospital. No serious injuries, but they haven't woken up yet either. I suppose we can be grateful they came out of such a terrible incident relatively unscathed. It's like miracles. Follow around Sensei's shadow. Oh, I'm glad they're okay. Oh! This was the deviation moment. Because think about it. The reason it played out differently this time is because we had Plana and shit. Oh god, now I feel bad. Arona. Oh my god, I feel so bad now. I forgot her name. But the reason why we are not seriously injured is because, okay, in the past, Arona blocked the first explosion. Or she was asleep and the explosion nearly killed us. Of course, technically it wasn't Arona back then, it was Plana. And then this time, Plana took the first hit. And then that allowed Arona to protect us for the second explosion. Or all of this is completely coincidental. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about this. For now, we're gonna have to assume we can't get any support from Sensei, though. We have to figure it out on our own. Some way to secure the rights to the train cannon and make sure it never moves again. Can we request aid from another academy? No, that's not something we can pull off without Sensei. There's no time anyway. If we want to make it all the way to the central station on time for the meeting, we need to leave now. I'm not mentally prepared for this. I don't see Nonomi. Where did she go? She stepped out for a little bit. She said she had something to take care of. That was a while ago, no? She should be back by now. What's going on with her? I can't help but worry a little. Butler? I came alone as promised. I can confirm. I trailed you after you departed Abydos. No one followed. You? Where's Butler? I'm here, miss. I was surprised by your request. I didn't think you would reach out to me. Did something happen? But perhaps you've changed your mind. You wish to return to Highlander and become president? At last, you've made the correct choice. This way, Nephthys will be able to take back full ownership of the train cannon without a problem. No, that wasn't my intention at all. I won't lead the foreclosure task force. What then? What was the purpose of all of this? Even if I don't become Highlander's Student Council president, Nephthys must have some way to solve the train cannon ownership issue. Nephthys is a member of the private equity fund and a partner with the Highlander, so they're a majority holder in the private equity fund. If Nephthys focuses all of its power and authority on the problem, surely both the Foreclosure Task Force and Abydos Student Council are irreplaceable. Precious things to Shiroko and Hoshino. It may just be a name, but if there's some way to protect them anyway. You truly are the picture of naivete, miss. Your view of the world is so shallow. In other words, you'd like to get exactly what you want with zero cost or sacrifice to you. Do you understand, miss? There's no such thing as a free lunch. Everything is give and take. You can't solve anything with your unreasonableness. Do you really expect people to listen to this nonsense? You don't understand how the real world works. You're no different from when you were in middle school. I've told you the solution already. Return to Highlander Academy, then everything will be solved. That's... You know, I could forcibly re-enroll you right now, but I don't want to do that to you. Well, of course, there is a solution we're working on. A way to keep the train cannon from private equity fund. What is it? Beg for forgiveness, miss. Apologize and beg for forgiveness for defying the Nephthys group and causing us harm. Do that and I'll tell you. Hey, don't interfere, Suou. This is important. Yes, understood. I apologize, Butler. Everyone at Nephthys. I'm sorry for all the damage I caused. Good, very good. Some of my anger is finally dissipating. I suppose that was satisfactory. I will tell you our plan now. Our original plan was as follows. We believed that once the Foreclosure Task Force became aware of the train cannon, they wouldn't be able to ignore the situation. Its very existence goes against their morals and values. With help from their ever-present ally, Sensei of Shale, they would do their utmost to attend the general meeting and maintain the contract. Just like that student council president, they'd attempt to maintain Abydos' ownership of the train cannon, or even find a way to destroy it. That's Sensei. We've seen the reach of their power. Allowing that path would have been dangerous. The Foreclosure Task Force, supported by Shale, could not even be stopped by Kaiser PMC. And that was all done without Takanashi Hoshino. As so, the private equity fund gathered the enormous number of troops in Abydos. They probably thought even the mighty Shale wouldn't be able to break through with that kind of force. But Sensei, and all of you, would likely be undeterred, even by that. Which is exactly what we hoped for. What? It doesn't matter to us who wins. What matters is that a clash between Shale and the private equity fund would cause great losses on both sides. As the two forces battle to their destruction, we would send in our allies and eradicate both the private equity fund and the Foreclosure Task Force in one fell swoop. What do you mean? Your allies? Doesn't that mean... Yes, our ultimate goal is to eliminate the private equity fund and monopolize the train cannon. That, from the very beginning, that was your plan? Absolutely. The train cannon was ours to start with. Ours. We won't let anyone take it. With it, we'll be able to accelerate how do you say it again? I can't remember. Nephthys revival by at least 10 years. Who would have thought that scrap metal would be discarded? Oh, what? Blah, blah, blah. Who would have thought that the scrap metal we discarded, thinking would be scammed, would actually be operational? However, it seems that Sensei has not returned from Abydos yet. The Foreclosure Task Force will not be able to successfully attend the meeting without Sensei's assistance. I was beginning to worry that the plan was falling apart. But I didn't think you would help us like this. We've been used, miss. That's how it was. Why? Yume, why? Where are you? I'm sorry. Please. Please. Yume. I'm sorry. Yume. I guess you didn't find what you were looking for today. Again. And tomorrow, you wander through the wasteland again. Day after day, without ever tiring? Why? Why? For what? It would have been better if I had just forgotten everything and left Abydos. If I had written off everything that happened here as a dream and forgotten it, then at least there would be no pain. Why? Why did I decide to remain here? Yes, I should have dismissed it as a dream, let it slip from my memory. Hoshino. Well done, Suou. Take Miss Student's ID card and credit card. Was the offer to return to Highlander and become the Student Council President a lie? Naturally, it wouldn't benefit us to put someone who refuses to follow orders in power. She will serve as an excellent hostage indeed. Family's heir? As a hostage? Yes, the board authorized this course of action. Of course, we have no plans to harm her. Now, we'll contact the foreclosure task force and demand they attend the general creditors meeting. If they refuse to listen, we only need to threaten to transfer Nonomi to Highlander Academy. To what end? You don't wish for them to maintain the contract, do you? Of course not. The exact opposite. We'll have them confess to the Kuchinashi Yume and Takanashi Hoshino's Abydos Student Council was a counterfeit organization. I see. Regardless, without Shale's assistance, the foreclosure task force will likely be unable to reach the meeting. But that won't stop them from doing everything in their power to recover Nonomi. And the more chaos they cause, the more opportunity for us to eradicate the private equity fund entirely. And even if they are successful in their assault on the private equity fund's blockade, they'll simply be forced to renounce the previous student council, and the train cannon will fall into your hands. A rather perfect plan. Then please move Nonomi to the promised location. I will contact the foreclosure task force. So again, what is Highlander getting out of this? I'm sorry, Hoshino. I made a mistake. Shiroko, Ayane, Serika, Hoshino. From the beginning, I never should have come here. I'm a member of Nephitus, a perpetrator. I stayed purely out of guilt, so it doesn't matter if I return to Highlander. I only wish that all of you can live guilt-free, unshackled. Please don't reject President Yume and the Abydos Student Council as something fake because of me. Sensei will help, and he'll find a way to destroy the train cannon. I believe in you. And that's your current situation. Takanashi Hoshino, Foreclosure Task Force. Find a way to attend the General Creditors meeting and confess that the Abydos Student Council was a counterfeit organization. You will certify that all activities conducted by Takanashi Hoshino and Kuchinashi Yume's Student Council were unauthorized. Only then will Nonomi be allowed to stay with you all, rather than the Highlander underground prison. The sun is rising. There's not much time until the meeting. I hope you make a wise decision. Nonomi. That's Nonomi. So that's how things are shaking out. Hoshino? Where are you going? I need to leave now. We'll have to do as he says. We want Nonomi back. What? You're gonna listen to that jerk? I won't lose another person I care about. I've already lost Yume. If I fail Nonomi too? But against that kind of force. She's right. We need to wait for Sensei. They're going to come help. I know it. No one's waiting for anyone. I'm going alone. What? What do you mean alone? You're going to break through the blockade all by yourself? Yeah, I can do it. I've decided. You'll take care of the private equity fund, fight off Nephitus, and rescue Nonomi? What do you mean, How are you going to deal with the fallout? What fallout? I go in, deny the Abydos Student Council, and then I won't be vice president anymore. I'll dismantle the private equity fund, destroy the train cannon, and none of it will fall on the foreclosure task force. What kind of solution is that? What about you? Well, for me, it'd be suspension, a chat with the Corrections Bureau, expulsion. I guess leaving Kavotos would be the final step? That's why you guys are gonna stay put. You guys? What exactly do you mean by you guys? You guys, as in the foreclosure task force. Isn't that obvious? The real student council, approved by Sensei. This way, everything will be tied up nicely, with a little bow on top. Shiroko? Who are you shooting at? So, Hoshino, you need to stop with the self-sacrifice bullshit. You tried it in Volume 1, and you're trying it again in Volume 1. That's dangerous, Shiroko. Meet me on the rooftop. It's a showdown. What is even happening? A showdown? Heh, a showdown, eh? It's been a minute, hadn't it? Am I in a teen drama right now? I've got butterflies. Wait, Hoshino? Shiroko? What is happening right now? This is ridiculous. What do we do, Serika? We gotta follow him, duh. Shiroko! Even Shiroko is no match. Has the gap in power always been like this? It seems you've grown even stronger, Hoshino. You really are strong, Shiroko. You're going to outdo me in no time at this rate. There we go. You satisfied, Shiroko? Hoshino. Back then, I thought the whole world was against me. But then Nonomi saved me. Without her, I probably would have fallen, become a criminal. Never would have met Shiroko. I met Nonomi and Shiroko, and that's how the Foreclosure Task Force came to be. How they saved me. That's why I can't just pretend Nonomi's time with the Foreclosure Task Force wasn't real. I can't let her make herself the bad guy, or let her believe she'd never deserved to be here. So I'm going to go and bring back Nonomi safely, but none of that will matter if she has nowhere to come back to. That's why you guys need to stay here. I'm sure there's a way. If we wait for Sensei, there has to be a way. You're not wrong. Yeah, sure. With Sensei's help, we'd be able to beat anything that comes our way. But not even Sensei can undo the past. It's the same as not being able to bring back the dead. This train cannon, the antithesis of Yume's dream for Abydos, the ongoing war with the private equity fund. It all originates from the Abydos Student Council's mistakes. If Yume had found out about this train cannon, she would have come running for help to destroy it right away. That's just who she was. But I wasn't there by her side, so I can't begin to pretend I knew what Yume was thinking with this contract. Maybe she was hoping the train cannon would be impossible to find in the desert. That's why I'm gonna finish this. I'll do what I couldn't do 2 years ago. The train cannon is a symbol of the Abydos Student Council's darkness. There's no reason for the foreclosure task force to involve itself. Nonomi shouldn't be shouldering all this guilt. Shiroko, you have no obligation to take an old responsibilities. This is my cross to bear. Don't go, Hoshino. I'll never be able to know what kind of person Yume was. The only memories I have are of the foreclosure task force, so I'll never know what happened to her. I can't pretend to understand your feelings, or the person you were in the Abydos Student Council. I'm sorry for that. But to me, the foreclosure task force is everything. It's all I know. Don't reject it, Hoshino. Why? Why do you keep referring to the foreclosure task force as you guys? Shiroko. It should be we, right? Not you guys. So why? Sorry, Shiroko. I have to go. Stop kidding around. So you're saying you're going to go without us? This is no different from what happened last time. Ayane? Where did all these water clouds come from? So, I know about the water cloud. I haven't played the event yet, but I did take a peek at Summer Ayane because she's in the student registry or whatever. And her ult is a helicopter, it looks like. Do you completely lack the ability to learn from your mistakes? You intend to repeat the same cycle over and over? You're acting irresponsibly. It's completely careless, and everyone else will shoulder that burden. We barely, just barely, made it out the last time. And it's only thanks to Sensei. Now you're gonna run off and make the same exact mistake? Are we gonna see Ayane's famous table flip? I remember that sticker. Well, this is about right. You sure do get things done when you set your mind to it, Ayane. That's how it's gonna be. A 2-on-1 fight against Serika and Ayane. I guess I won't be able to call myself your upperclassman if I don't give it my all. Yes, I'll prevent this ridiculous, idiotic, reckless behavior, no matter what it takes. Brace yourself, Hoshino. Do we actually get to fight it? There's no way, right? We don't actually get to do the fight. You know, Hoshino? You know, I had to pinch my cheek to make sure I wasn't dreaming when we first met. I couldn't have been more thankful to have an underclassman that was so cute and reliable by my side. I've never had a way with words, but if I had to explain it, I would say that spending my time with you feels like a miracle. But we see each other every day. I saw you yesterday, I saw you today, I'll see you tomorrow too. What's the big deal? I know that, but miracles are supposed to be incredible and rare, aren't they? Well, no, not always, Hoshino. That's what I believe. There are a lot of things about life I don't understand, but this I'm sure of. One day, Hoshino, you're going to have cute underclassmen of your own. And when you do, being able to see their faces every day, make memories together today, tomorrow, and the day after that, you'll find that these simple, seemingly insignificant everyday moments are true miracles. Having underclassmen in a school like this, that'd be the real miracle, especially considering how everyone's leaving the district. I mean, are we even gonna have new students? That's not what I meant, Hoshino. I'm trying to say that everyday life. Okay, if you say so, Yume. Yeah, so if you miraculously end up with some adorable underclassmen, Hoshino, pinky promise you'll take good care of them, okay? Alright, I got it. Promise. My legs are giving out. I really gave it my all. And we didn't even leave a scratch? How? I'm sorry, Yane. Serika? I couldn't exactly take it easy on you with the 3 combat helicopters. You're right, though, Yane. I haven't changed a bit. I really am sorry. Apologize to Sensei for me, will you? This old timer keeps making the same mistakes. It's okay if you hate me for this. You're Abados's future, Ayane, Serika? You're the only ones who came here because you really, truly cared about Abados. That's why I have to protect your future. That's my job as your upperclassman, after all. But this is too much. You can't denounce the old student council and its president is fake. And all by yourself. That's alright, Serika. Yeah, this is the way it should be. I'll graduate one day, you know? And when that happens, it'll be your turn to step up to the plate and be responsible for Abados. That's the way the world works. I, as your upperclassman, have to protect you, forge the path for you to walk towards your future. And you, underclassmen, will outgrow me one day and keep on walking forward. You, the Foreclosure Task Force, have to keep moving forward to Abados's future. Once I make the train cannon disappear, everything will be resolved. Abados's threats, the past student council's mistakes, the district corporation's schemes, it'll finally be done with. After that, you'll be just fine. Nonomi, Shiroko, Serika, Ayane, I know you'll do just great. It's okay if Yume's Abados's student council fades into the past. That way, the Foreclosure Task Force and Sensei can walk the path to make a new future. Go forward into the future, to the light. That's the will of the departed, final Abados Student Council President. And the order of the Student Council Vice President, Takanashi Hoshino. Everyone okay? Shiroko, you're the most injured out of all of us. Are you okay? Yeah, is Hoshino gone? Yeah, we couldn't stop her. She was too strong. And I wasn't strong enough. What do we do now, Shiroko? I don't know. I've never seen Hoshino like that before. It's like, how do I put it? If I remember correctly, the contract Yume wrote? Yeah? Today is the 2-year anniversary of the contract signing, which means today is the day Student Council President Yume disappeared. Yeah, we already established that. Oh, fucking dripped out. All set. Let's go rescue Nonomi. And finished what I couldn't 2 years ago. Yes. Yes. It's not the best of conditions, but please bear with it for the time being, miss. Who on earth? It's me. The foreclosure task force will strike soon. Things are proceeding smoothly. We must be fully prepared, and... Nephthys has betrayed us. As expected. They've showed their hand sooner than we thought, and those Abydos punks really are a threat. All is well. I'll simply double the security. I see. It's fine. We've been expecting this betrayal. Whether it's Shale or the foreclosure task force, I'll take care of everything. Confirmed. I'm doubling the barricade heights and setting up anti-tank mines as an extra precaution. Oh, that's kind of funny. Anti-tank mines, and her role is tank. Hoshino? Funny. Understood. Ha! A train cannon? You've got to be kidding me. I have no interest in an outdated weapon. Our focus is on the transcendent technology used to create it. If we got our hands on that, we could build weapons unlike anything Kavotas has ever seen. After all, it is the work of the genius Tyrant Emperor. I understand. I'll increase the number of market guards. Nephthys betrayed us? A blessing in disguise. We'll use this opportunity to reclaim the business that Kaiser Loans overtook. Blech. Overseer? What do you want? You know what time it is? Huh? Emergency situation? War? What kind of stuff are you spouting? Like what? We're finally getting the wheels rolling on the Trans-Desert Railway construction? So what's this war stuff about? Alright. Hikari, there's a big battle coming. Full speed. Huh? What, Sensei? You're finally awake. What a relief. You were caught in a huge explosion, but miraculously, you didn't suffer even a single scratch. But you'll need strict bed rest to combat the exhaustion. That's not gonna happen. Sensei, where are you going? I'm running late. Yes, yes, we understand you're a very busy person, but don't overdo it, okay? And before you go, make sure to stop by the front desk to pay your bill. Oh no. Do we live in America? Fuck, man. I'll need Nonomi's card to pay for that shit. But why is everything on fire? Oh, that's right. Oh, right. Sensei. Sensei. Hoshino. Hoshino is... Let's head to the classroom first, everyone. Okay. Okay. I'm a mess anyways. Let's wash up first. We agreed to regroup in the foreclosure task force room after cleaning up the area. Hoshino left on her own. Yeah, she told us not to follow her. I couldn't do anything to stop her. I'm still too weak. Don't beat yourself up, Shiroko. It doesn't suit you at all. And it's not that you're weak or anything. Hoshino's just way too strong. Yeah, you're sweet, Shiroko. What the heck? Isn't this normally when you make fun of me? Okay. What do we do, Sensei? How do we stop Hoshino? Using force was completely futile. She even pulled rank on us, saying that this was an order from the Vice President. In other words, she's declaring the previously ambiguous state of the Abydos Student Council. She's declaring herself a member of the Abydos Student Council, of which President Yume, the principal of the contract, was a member. So the responsibility falls on them and not the foreclosure task force. Hoshino intends to shoulder everything on her own, rescuing Nonomi, finding and destroying the train cannon, and all the following consequences. Do we really have no right to be a part of Hoshino's fight to stop her from doing this? But of course, just step in, just do it. Fuck it, let's go. While Hoshino denies her cherished past, and Nonomi, one of our own members, is in danger, our role is to wait anxiously on the sidelines? Do you want to stop Hoshino? That's a given. Nonomi is a member of our foreclosure task force. It's only right that we save her together. Exactly. We can't let Hoshino face this fight alone. And it's an issue concerning the legitimacy of the foreclosure task force. That's right. What matters the most is bringing Hoshino back. She's making the same mistake as before, shouldering our burdens on her own. If we can't make her understand that, it's pointless to try and physically stop her. Right now, Hoshino's focused on carrying out the President Yume's will, even if it means abandoning us. Exactly. She's chasing the shadows of the past, not looking at the people by her side. I feel like I'm in a daytime soap opera. But how in the world are we going to convince Hoshino to come back? Actually, more importantly, how are we even going to stop her? Now that Sensei's here, we can figure something out. Will it be okay with just us? We have to be. This is the foreclosure task force's issue. We have to stop her. Our issue... I guess we don't have any other choice then, right? Yes, let's review the problems we need to resolve. First and foremost, our priority is to save Nonomi and prevent her from being forcibly transferred to Highlander Academy. However, since we have no intel on where Nonomi's held, our only option is to follow Nephthys' orders and deny the Abydos Student Council. But the private equity fund forces will do everything they can to stop us from attending the meeting. That's correct. And we need to stop Hoshino as well, who's currently acting alone. There are three main reasons we need to stop Hoshino. First, Nonomi is a member of the foreclosure task force. So it's our responsibility to save her. If we fail in this duty, we deny the very purpose of the foreclosure task force. Next, even if it's Hoshino, the private equity fund troops are too numerous for even one person to handle. Hoshino could be fatally injured if left to act alone. And lastly, we have a responsibility to ensure that the train cannon, located in the Abydos Desert, doesn't fall into the wrong hands. So we're going to need to figure out where it is and secure the ownership rights. Yes, that's right. It's a steep mountain we have to climb. Yes, the past student council and the current foreclosure task force. It seems we're finally addressing the black hole of our past that we've been averting our eyes from for so long. Sometimes, it feels like someone is probing all our blind spots, executing a strategy to target us where we are weakest. Strategy? That may come across a bit odd. It's only a feeling. No, I felt it too, an unusual feeling. One I can't put into words. You too, Sensei? I have one more thing to add. What is that? I want to keep Hoshino from getting more hurt, somehow. Just like what the foreclosure task force is for me, the Abydos Student Council was an important place for Hoshino. I don't want Hoshino to have to reject that part of her. In other words, you want to keep Abydos Student Council somehow right? Is that what you mean? Yeah. All while maintaining the Abydos Student Council. Sorry for being stubborn, Sensei, but no, Shiroko. It's an adult's job to hear out all of your stubbornness. It's okay. Sensei? Yes. I don't really want Hoshino to feel sad. The Foreclosure Task Force, the Abydos Student Council. Ayane? What exactly are we? What's the purpose behind our fight for Abydos? What are we even hoping for? Alright. I know what to do. Sensei? It's time to make a decision and move forward. A decision? Sensei? The Student Council President position has been vacant for a long time, right? Yes? So I'll be holding a special election for the position. Special election? What? An election? Now? What do you mean? Student Council President? Special election? You're right. We just need to elect a Student Council President. Ayane? It's absolutely possible, Serica. Right here, right now. 60% of all Abydos students are present. Yeah? We've got 3 out of the 5 right now, but so what? On top of it, this is exactly how the former Student Council President was elected, so it'll be entirely legitimate. We're just following tradition and history here. Above all, as Shale Sensei, I will vouch for its legitimacy. Yes, absolutely. Count me in. I'm going to run for office. My name is Okusura Ayane. I'm running for the position of Abydos Student Council President. What? Since President Yume was elected this way, this election will be considered a real and legitimate one as well. We have a candidate. Let's proceed with a simple show of hands vote. There aren't any rules about secret ballots or anything. Well, I'm voting yes. Me too. I'm voting for myself as the candidate. Ayane is officially elected as the new Student Council President. As advisor of both Shale and Abydos, I, Wasp Sensei, ratify this election. Really? Just like that? Ayane is the Student Council President? Yeah, she is. But hold on, then what happens now? Is Ayane part of the Abydos Student Council then? What about the Foreclosure Task Force? President, please advise. What's the status of the Foreclosure Task Force? The Foreclosure Task Force is now merged into the Abydos Student Council. What? the Abydos Student Council and the Foreclosure Task Force are now one and the same. They will be unified under the Foreclosure Task Force. Please refer to the merged organization this way moving forward to avoid any confusion. Makes sense. Neither disappears this way. Isn't all of this a little bit of a stretch? Is this really okay? It's absolutely okay, since these are the orders from the Student Council President. Do you have any complaints? Kuromi Serika? No. No complaints here. As Secretary of the Foreclosure Task Force and President of the Abydos Student Council, I will now brief you on our mission. Iron-Fisted Ruler. Our objective is to storm the General Creditors meeting and uphold the contract left to us by the previous president. As the Abydos Student Council President, I have the authority to inherit that contract. Kuchinashi Yume, the previous president, bequeathed this mission upon the Student Council. As her successor, I will ensure that no other entity claims ownership of the train cannon. At the same time, I will also demand the safe return of Nonomi, who has been forcibly detained by the Nephthys group. If this demand is not met, we will consider it an act of hostility against the Abydos Student Council and respond with force. I can find Nonomi's location, then we'll go rescue her. Yes. All right. What about Hoshino? Hoshino. Yane? Table flip. Table flip. Hoshino, the vice president who is currently causing issues. She'll be demoted to secretary. She dumped her position onto Hoshino? Yeah, that's how it is. Moving forward, she's no longer the vice president. Yes, therefore, if Hoshino tries to deny the legitimacy of the Abydos Student Council, it'll be null and void. A secretary has no such authority to reject our existence. Hoshino won't be able to deny us, President Yume, or even herself. Thank you, Sensei. With this, everything is settled. Is it? Once Sensei finds her location, we'll manage to pull off Nonomi's rescue one way or another. And since Hoshino isn't vice president anymore, she's not the contract's principal anymore. So as long as we maintain the contract, the bad guys can't get their hands on the train cannon, while Abydos Student Council and the Foreclosure Task Force can exist simultaneously. It's for real? We solved everything? Yes, there's just one hurdle remaining. We aim to arrive at the General Creditors meeting before noon today. Certify the contract. By doing so, we'll stop Hoshino and rescue Nonomi. This won't be easy, but we have to beat the private equity fund's forces. Okay, understood, Student Council President. Got it. But this isn't going to be a walk in the park. It's going to be hard, but we're going to do it, one way or another. Yes, we won't give up, no matter what. Because that's the way of the Abydos Student Council, aka the Foreclosure Task Force. Yane got embarrassed now after all that. Alright, you heard the president. Let's move out. Hi. What happened to all that fire? It's just that I'm not used to this. No, but you were so into the role. Okay, let's commit Operation Capture Hoshino. And Shiroko's been way too excited since all this started. Good. It's time for our counterattack. Yes, Abydos Foreclosure Task Force, aka Abydos Student Council. Let's get going. It's still going. I didn't know how long this was going to keep, like, this chapter would be. But I'm enjoying it, like, a lot. Maybe too many words, though. Okay. We're now on episode 17. You may have your first win. I shall admit, the tides of battle have shifted. It appears the next turn is yours, Was-sensei. Offensive and defensive, back and forth, such is the rule of a fair game. Of course, fairness is not my objective. An experiment. ritual, or even research. This campaign is not. All is part of my grand design. There's no such thing as equity. No need to be bound by petty things like rules. Now, my third strategy will commence. The heart cannot be predicted nor controlled. In the human heart, desires, sins, fears, and obsessions collide to cancel, erupt, and dissolve into one another, creating an indecipherable primordial chaos. That is what I shall appear before you. Now then, satisfy my curiosity. How will you confront chaos itself? All legal interpretations that appear in this work are purely fictional and bear no relation to legal... What? I found Nonomi. Where is she? She's being held in the Abydos Central Station District Office building. That's where we're headed. What? Why would they put them in the same spot? Yeah, they're holding the General Creditors meeting there. That's a stroke of luck. I was concerned we'd have to split into 2 teams. Thanks, Sensei. Having your intel simplifies things for us. We can stop Hoshino, certify the contract, and rescue Nonomi all at once. Adult power always amazes me. It reminds me of when Serika was kidnapped by the Helmet Gang, and Sensei helped us. That's ancient history. Why are you bringing that stuff up right now? We were all really worried when it happened. Really? Stop embarrassing me. Well, we all went into shock when we realized you went missing, Serika. Especially Hoshino. At first, she was just pacing around the room anxiously. Then she ran off by herself to go get Sensei's help. Hoshino? Really? Hoshino bowed her head, asking for help to save you. What about her phone? It's been turned off for a few hours now. Her boss said she clocked out and left like everything was normal. Did she never make it home? Nothing like this has ever happened before. She always gets home safely. You don't think... Was it the Helmet Gang? What? The Helmet Gang kidnapped Serika? A possibility, but let's not jump to conclusions. Hoshino and Senpai are still investigating. Wait, Senpai? I said Sensei. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hoshino? Sensei? We're back. Did you find out what happened? Sensei was able to log into the General Student Council's Central Communication Network. You were able to get into their network? Wow, Sensei's the real deal. It's a secret, though. We're in big trouble if they catch us. So that's what happened. Yeah, and then she played it off like it was nothing. I remember that. It feels as if so long has passed. Yeah, it hasn't been all that long, though. Well, thanks for the rescue, Sensei. My job. I will brief everyone on the current situation. Our mission is to reach the top floor of the Abydos Central Station District office and attend the General Creditors meeting. Our deadline is noon. There, we'll rescue Nonomi, who's being held captive at that location. Lastly, we'll stop Hoshino from denying the legitimacy of the Abydos Student Council and declare the Foreclosure Task Force intent to uphold the contract. Okay, understood. Student Council President Ayane. Why are you getting all embarrassed, Ayane? You gotta get used to this. Well, all of this is just to assert our authority for the contract. Declare yourself boldly, Student Council President Ayane. This operation needs someone to certify both the contract and our legitimacy, so I'll be coming along. She avoided it. Dodged it. Next is the operations briefing. Currently, the private equity fund forces are blocking all 4 routes connecting the Abydos Central Station, the east, west, south, and north routes. The eastern route is being blocked by the Puffy Helmet Gangers, hired by the Debt Labor Union leader. Their forces seem the weakest, but they have the greatest numbers. This battle is under a tight deadline, as we need to arrive at the targeted location before noon. Therefore, this route is expected to be the most difficult to break through. The west is being guarded by the market guards, hired by the foreclosure auction guild leader. They may be small in number, but these are the market guards we're talking about. They're equipped with top-of-the-line heavy weaponry, the best combat helicopters and tanks you can find. They're trained to be lethal and know how to move as a well-organized unit. This area has no geographical advantage or disadvantage, but since the enemy has the strongest firepower, we have to avoid this route unless we've gained a significant strategic edge. The pawnbroker union leader hired the violent Kurokami gang to guard the southern route. They are few in number, and their command structure is a mess, but they own a large number of turrets. To make matters worse, the area is all open terrain. You shouldn't attempt an approach without proper preparation. Lastly, the northern route is fortified with barricades set up by mercenaries that Zyako Industries hired. In other words, this route is much more focused on defense than offense. There might be nothing special about their firepower or combat strength, but it'll likely be impossible to break through without heavy equipment. Which route then? We should just go whichever way Hoshino did, right? Let's try to view the options from Hoshino's perspective. Aren't we overthinking this? We have a Hoshino expert right here. Yes, Hoshino expert Shiroko. What do you think? Well, Hoshino's strength lies in pure combat ability, especially close quarters combat. She might not seem like it now, but Hoshino is well known for her aggressive style that had no regard for her own safety. Hoshino's probably been fighting alone for a very long time. So, who are you? That's... Fire! Fire! It's Takanashi Hoshino! Where did she go? I like how the gun that's strapped to her chest comes out whenever she's holding it in her hand. They actually update the sprite properly. That's really nice detail. I think that's the western route. Okay, let's trust Hoshino's expert and head over there. Concentrate forces on Hoshino. Deploy all available combat helicopters and tanks to her location. The General Creditor's meeting is about to begin. Do not allow her to break through. Yes, sir. Heh, another helicopter? Confirming target location. 6 o'clock. Target at 6 o'clock. Understood. Target confirmed. Locked on. Got her. Fire all AGM-114 air-to-ground missiles. Direct hit confirmed. Missiles have hit target. What in the... They animated her shield too? Nice. She's running towards us? This is ridiculous. She's going to charge a helicopter in the air? Where is she? Below us. She's hanging onto the helicopter? She's not below you. Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? How's this possible? Ugh. It appears things are not proceeding as planned. Shut up, Nephthys. What is this? Why are you pointing your gun at me? We know of your scheme. Me? Scheme? What do you mean? We know of your plot to betray the private equity fund. Kaiser PMC? Watch that insolent mouth. Betrayal. The train cannon has always belonged to Nephthys. This pathetic menagerie of thugs is at fault for reaching above their station, coveting what's not yours. Attack! What's that sound? Someone get her! Whoa, this place is trashed. That means we're in the right place, right? Where's Hoshino? I found her. She's about 600 meters ahead of us. 700 meters? 750 meters? She's getting away. Ugh, she's so fast. We'll chase her down. Oh, right. We're missing a couple users. I guess at least they're cheap, right? They both have 2 cost abilities. So there is that. We don't need to heal if they're dead. No use. We lost her. How's she so fast? Are you okay, Yane? Yes, I'm fine. We can't stop. We need to keep up our pursuit. Yes, let's go. I feel refreshed. How can this be? All of our troops. Kaiser PMC really this powerful. It can't be. Nephthys teamed up with Kaiser? What kind of nonsense is this? Aren't you two supposed to be enemies? You're not wrong. Once upon a time. But did you honestly think that Kaiser would just give up the Trans-Desert Railway bonds and not expect any returns? All of this? It only happened because we've secretly been negotiating from the start. Even if that were the case, they're holding the Nephthys heir hostage and blackmailing Abydos. No, to clarify, we don't have any particular dissatisfaction with the lady. Nephthys will continue to serve Miss Nonomi. However, just as the company serves her, she also has obligations to the company. As long as Takanashi Hoshino arrives safely and declares the contract's dissolution, all will be well. Then Nonomi will be able to enjoy her life at Abydos until she graduates, and we will gain ownership of the train cannon. Nephthys? Not Kaiser. Oh, Kaiser has no interest in the train cannon. That's why we were able to come to an agreement. Come to think of it, how did you know that I planned to betray you? That's... I told him. Suou? What is this? You betrayed us? No, not at all. PMC with the double betrayal. The Kaiser president? My friend here originally belonged to Kaiser PMC. Former PMC, I'm retired. Suou, we saved a wandering delinquent like you? You didn't even have an academy to call home, and this is how you repay us? Saved? Who exactly did you save? Settle down, save the bonding for later. We have a busy schedule. Right now, it's time to get to work. Take care of them. Like, everyone saw this coming, right? Like, as soon as Kaiser PMC is mentioned at all, like, come on. The bitches got double bitched. Well done, everyone. Thanks to you, we've made a significant profit from the bond sales. I was excited about this newfound windfall, but I guess there's no such thing as a free lunch. Here's the data you requested, President. Let's see. The train cannon. Amusing. You should have informed me sooner that something so marvelous was hidden in Abydos. The train cannon. Much more realistic than that outlandish space battleship. According to the strategy department's analysis, this could definitely be used as an asymmetric power weapon. I see. We stopped receiving communications from Black Suit, so I didn't think there would be any new avenues to gain power. But this? Yes. With this, we'll be able to achieve what we could not before. Can it be? There are still pieces of the Tyrant Emperor's legacy that haven't been destroyed? Excellent. Kaiser will claim the train cannon. What? Send a survey team to locate where the train cannon is hidden. It must be somewhere along the Trans-Desert Railway. Understood. Even if you somehow locate the train cannon, you have no ownership rights. Oh? Kaiser sold the bonds to the private equity fund. Therefore, it's up to how the Abydos students decide to handle the contract left by the previous student council president. Kaiser has no say. My, oh my. What do you take me for? Are you truly trying to give me a lesson on contractual law to the head of the Kaiser Corporation? So, did you really believe I didn't see right through your little plan? Why you formed a private equity fund and called for a general creditors meeting in the first place? I'll go ahead and explain your elementary little plan to you. This meeting had 3 possible outcomes. First, the Abydos Student Council representative, the contract's principal, would arrive at the meeting before noon and certify the contract. If that were the case, the sales contract would be considered valid. and the Abydos Student Council would maintain legal ownership of the train cannon. Naturally, this was the least desirable outcome for you. Second, the Abydos Student Council representative, the contract's principal, would confess that the previous student council was a fraudulent organization that did not possess the authority to enter into any such contract. The contract would be considered invalid. The rights to the train cannon would then default to Nephthys, its original owner. This was your ideal outcome, yes? And to achieve this, you kidnapped Nonomi, and even threatened Hoshino. This, I must admit, I was quite impressed with. That sounds like the actions of a true industrialist. Even I couldn't have come up with that. Kidnapping the company's heir? That was truly amazing. You Abydos folks really are of a different breed. Nephthys knows how to get things done. I have to thank you for the entertainment. Last option. The Abydos Student Council representative, the contract principal, fails to show up to the meeting by noon, where the contract expires, or does attend, but declares that they don't intend to uphold the contract. In this case, the sales contract would be legally terminated based on the principal's intent. Immediately upon termination of the sales contract, the train cannon would gain its status as an Abydos facility and be reassigned as the DLB bond collateral. The rights to the train cannon would then default to the private equity fund, who owns the DLB bonds. Naturally, this was the private equity fund's desired outcome, which is why you hired mercenaries to guard this place until noon. But that begs the question, why was the general meeting even needed in the first place? The sales contract would have been null and void regardless, once the 2-year grace period ended. The logical thing to do would have been to quietly wait for the contract to expire at noon, not go through all the trouble of holding a general creditors meeting. So why then did the private equity fund hold a general creditors meeting, even going so far as to inform Abydos about it? Why would all of you little investors be so obsessed with this certification nonsense? Because your worst fear was us, Kaiser, discovering the train cannon's existence later down the line. So you held this meeting, hoping to protect yourselves with all these certifications. Isn't that right, private equity fund members? You did all this because you were afraid of me, right? Did I hit the nail on the head? Well done, little investors. Please direct your attention here. This document is a merger agreement with my Diaco Industries? The pawnbroker unit is being merged as a subsidiary of Kaiser? That's right. I'll be taking over all your companies from this moment forward. Of course, I'll pay you a generous price. How does 1,000 yen sound? What? What is this ridiculous nonsense you're spouting? Now, don't you worry. M&A is my speciality. Kaiser has done this successfully countless times. You know why Kaiser's emblem is an octopus? The Kraken? It's because we have as many subsidiaries as an octopus has tentacles. We'll get it done quick and easy, with a blink of an eye. You'll be members of the Kaiser Group. Now then, do I have your approvals? The pen is right here. This is outrageous. I can't believe this. I never should have gotten involved in this. Actually, I don't think something like that would hold up in court, because you're signing a contract under duress. Literal gunpoint. Excellent. Excellent. That settles it. Your private equity fund members are now under the Kaiser Group. Congratulations, each of you. Now that the private equity funds is mine, I suppose I'm the general creditor's representative? Speak now if you disapprove. We get it. There. Job well done, little investors. Go to your timeout corner now. You'll stay there until the meeting is over. To summarize, if we hold our position here until noon, the train cannon is mine. Of course, there are other routes I can take to seize the train cannon, but for now, the setup laid out by the private equity fund will be the most straightforward. Your time to shine, General. Hold off any advancements on Abydos until noon. Understood? Don't let your guard down. Black Suit himself coveted Takanashi Hoshino. She is no ordinary kid. Don't worry, President. I'm not a fool that falls victim to carelessness. A given. After all, you are my trusted general. To be fair, he got his ass kicked last chapter, or last volume, so, you know, like how he captured Shale's main building and then lost it in a couple minutes. Sucks to suck. Yes, sir. Prepare for battle, troops. All remaining staff are to search for the train cannon. It'll be time-consuming, but it should be possible with our information network. Yes, understood. Now then, just how far will your capabilities take you, Abydos? Why isn't the boss contacting us? Something strange happening. Over there? Good. Take care of the small fry, and we'll set up our base here. Stop Shale and Abydos advance at all costs. I'm detecting new troops in the area. It's Kaiser PMC. Kaiser PMC? A huge number of PMC forces are gathering around Central Station. They're engaged in battle with the private equity fund troops. What in the world is going on? Conflict within the private equity fund? No, Kaiser was never part. I don't quite understand it, but the situation seems to be changing. And on top of that... Huh? Whoa, big problem. What the heck is happening? Do we gotta run away and abandon our railway construction? I think running away is probably impossible. Private equity fund forces confirmed. Please spare us. We don't know anything. The Highlander Academy is surrounded by Kaiser at the nearby restricted station? What? Those little menaces? What about Hoshino? Wait, so Kaiser? What? Does that mean Suou is betraying... Oh, that's right. They're different factions, right? So they are technically enemies. Right. Kaiser. I finally found you, Takanashi Hoshino. Out of my way. Those are Kaiser PMC Special Forces. Hoshino! What should we do, Sensei? Let's go rescue the Highlander students. We have 1 hour and 10 minutes until noon. It's okay. We'll make it. We've got no choice. Hoshino will be okay, but those guys are going to be in serious danger without our help. Understood, Sensei. Move out and rescue the Highlander Academy students. Yeah, we have to help the people who can't help themselves. They're worthless without their trains. We have to save them. Oh, there's more of them? Shit. I thought that was the last one. Whoopsie. PMC power loader, alright. Just burst them down. Easy. I'm actually not sure if we saved all of them. I wasn't paying attention at the start. Zone E cleared. Confirmed. Zone S also cleared. Zone N cleared. Zone W report. Come in. Come in. General? General? Ugh. What's all this about? It's jerks. We're alive. Seriously, that was a close one. Yeah. These weirdos are totally relaxed. Abados students, thanks for saving us. Are you okay? It appears that the PMC is attacking the private equity fund right now. What could be their motive? That's my question. Exactly my question. What's going on? What's up with this? You all don't know anything either? That darned overseer Suou has been ghosting us since yesterday. I heard about some fight or another. That's about it. I was asleep, maybe half asleep? So I forgot everything. Well, the overseer not being here is a plus on my book. Instruction will be a snap. Yeah, that's all I care about. Total plus. In any case, things are getting things are getting a bit dangerous. So you should stop construction and find somewhere safe to hide for now. You heard that, officers? We have to escape this cursed land of Abados. I wouldn't go so far as to call it cursed. Anyway, you got our warning, right? Head to the central station. Worried about Nonomi. Yes, Kaiser PMC seems to be operating under different motives than Nephthys, or the private equity fund. Let's get to the general creditors meeting. Yeah, let's hurry. Hoshino should be almost there too. President, we've nearly pinpointed the train cannon's location. Oh, is that so? Let's see. We've narrowed the search to a restricted district along the Trans-Desert Railway route, roughly 480 kilometers from here. Ah, could it be? Even I didn't predict this. They sure used their heads. Make preparations. We'll need that Nephthys air. Understood. Get me a more accurate location. Prepare transport too. Understood. Oh, our little Nephthys lady. Welcome. Kaiser's president? Butler? Nephthys joins forces with Kaiser? You're quick steady. You're not the heir to the corporation for nothing. You've got it right. How could you? Everything you did was for Abydos. If we just got our hands on the train cannon, with that kind of strength, reviving Abydos would have been... That never would have happened. Take a look around you, Butler. Is this what you wanted? This destruction? This chaos? That's... Hoshino is right. If we fall to these depths, to these kinds of methods, just to achieve our goals, we'll lose who we are. I personally found this to be very in line with Abydos. What? I've heard that Trinity wasn't above pulling enemies' nails out of their fingers to get what they wanted. These kinds of methods, as you say, were par for the course back then. I hardly think that Abydos, the greatest and most powerful district of its time, would have had an aversion to these kinds of methods. That's... President, intruder alert. Is it Shale? No. There's only one. Takanashi Hoshino has entered the building. Hoshino? Oh. The current time is... My. There's 30 minutes left until noon. Just what is the general doing out there? But why is she alone? The Foreclosure Task Force and Shale Sensei are moving in separate groups from Hoshino. They likely weren't able to come to a mutual agreement on how to proceed. Why would Hoshino and the others? The second containment line has been breached. It seems there will be more difficult than originally seemed. This is really... We'll end up looking like the losers. What are your orders? The train cannon's location. Nearly pinpointed. We'll have exact coordinates very soon. Transportation? There will be a helicopter at this rooftop helipad in about 20 minutes. Good. I'll handle our visitors until then. Coordinates confirmed. Sending now. Abydos Desert Restricted District Sector 35-9. That's where the train cannon is hidden? Hoshino? Sector 35-9. Sorry I'm late. Are you hurt, Nonomi? No, Kaiser Corporation. This is the first time I'm meeting you in person, Takanashi Hoshino. I'm Kaiser's president. The Kaiser director gave me the report on you. You were the one that Black Suit wanted so badly. Yes? What's going on here? The general creditors meeting is still in session? Oh, that. I'm the new representative of the private equity fund, so I hold all the rights to convene and adjourn the meeting. Ah, that's right. Since it's still before noon, you still have legitimate authority to make a legal statement. That was a lengthy introduction. Let me officially declare the opening of the General Creditors meeting. I hereby declare the commencement of the Abydos DLB Bond General Creditors meeting. Is there something you wish to state at this meeting, Takanashi Hoshino? I was promised that Nonomi would be freed if I denied the legitimacy of the Abydos Student Council. However, is that still valid? No, of course not. If you were to make such a statement, Nephthys would be the owners of the trained cannon. We certainly can't let that happen. If you wish for Nonomi's safe return, certify that the termination of the contract. Then I, the representative of the private equity fund, will take full ownership of the train cannon. No, Hoshino, don't hand over the train cannon to Nephthys or Kaiser. You can't deny what you had with Yume. You have to uphold the contract. Dear, oh dear. That's her stance. What will you do? No, don't do this. It would be better for us, Nephthys, to have that power rather than that lowly scum at Kaiser. Make the right decision. This is for the future of Abydos. Butler, don't forget, Nonomi's value as a hostage is entirely tied to her forced transfer to Highlander Academy. As long as we're around, that's always a possibility. Then I'll drop out of Abydos. That settles it, right? I have no more value as a hostage. There, Hoshino, you don't need to protect me. I'm already... Don't worry, Nonomi. You don't have to drop out. Wait. What? I'm not going to just hand over the train cannon. Not like this. Hoshino? You're not? As the vice president of the Abydos Student Council, the principal of the contract, this is my declaration. I confess that Kuchinashi Yume and Takanashi Hoshino's student council was unauthorized organization, operating illegitimately. Therefore, I hereby certify that Kuchinashi Yume had no authority as a student council president, and the contract drafted by her is null and... Stop right there. Stop. That statement is invalid. Everyone. Yes, that statement is invalid. Hoshino has no authority to represent the Abydos Student Council. Bitch got demoted. Huh? And that's because I am the Student Council President. What? Student Council President? Ayane? Yes, we voted Ayane as the new Student Council President. Ayane is the official Student Council President, elected through a legitimate vote. Sensei? Everyone? What in the world? Yeah, we voted Ayane in as the Student Council President. That's how it is, Hoshino, so no more Lone Ranger stuff. Also, you've been demoted from Vice President to Secretary. How dare an insignificant secretary act independently without permission from the Student Council President? This is an unforgivable act. Did you just call her old position insignificant? You can't deny what Yume was to Abydos, Hoshino. Our very existence is the very proof that Yume was a real president. We are the direct successors of President Yume, and the Foreclosure Task Force is proof of the Abydos Student Council's existence. Ayane. Therefore, Yume's contract will be upheld by the Foreclosure Task Force, the legitimate student council. I hereby declare our intent to certify the contract. And you can't be discharged from our school without my permission, Nonomi. You know exactly how that played out last time. Sensei. So, that's how it is. I should have predicted Shale wouldn't let this option play out. And no matter, I was just killing time regardless. Enough games, this meeting here is hereby adjourned. What? Did I acknowledge your grand declaration? Was anything at this general meeting officially certified? What are you... In other words, all of your effort was meaningless. 2 years have officially passed since this contract signing. Thus it is no longer valid, null and void. In other words, your little contract never existed. The train cannon has always belonged to Kaiser. That's how it began, and that's how it will end. That's absurd. The helicopter's arriving now. So, you probably shouldn't be doing something like this in a shooting range, right? Like, what is stopping us from just blowing your head off right now? I don't think he thought this through. Take care of the trash. The private equity fund, Nephthys, Abydos, all of them. I'm heading to the train cannon's location. Oh, and bring the Nephthys heir. We'll need her. Wait. Hoshino? Nonomi? Hold on. Shiroko? There's enemies coming at us. They're going to get away with Nonomi. Sensei, Hoshino will do everything she can to stop her, but we have to rescue both of them. Please take command. Oh, they're just trying to murder her? What? Oh. I can't see the enemy. Nonomi? Are you hurt? Hoshino? No. I'm okay. Good. What a relief. Hoshino? Upstairs. Let's follow them. Okay, got it. I'll come too. Let's go together. Hoshino, what about the president? The helicopter? Got away. Unfortunately, my little friends, the train cannon is mine. To put it simply, checkmate. The card. Suou? Here it is. Wait a minute. That's my card. When did you... We need this to access the path to the Valley of Student Council Presidents. Valley of Student Council Presidents? Yes, according to our analysis, we needed a Nephthys owner's authentication to access the route there. Ideally, the owner would have been president as well, but it seems Hoshino wouldn't let that happen. But it should be fine as long as we have this card. Is the train card at this... the train cannon. The train card. Train cannon at this Valley of Student Council Presidents? You still plan on giving chase? I won't allow it. We've assessed the train cannon schemata. Monetary value. Oh, schemata, right. We've taken into account its strategic, technological, and historical significance. The value is approximately 80 billion yen. 80 billion yen? What the heck is that ridiculous number? The train cannon legally belongs to Kaiser. Dare to lay a hand on it, and you'll have to pay an astronomical amount of compensation for property damages. Are you prepared to put yourself in more debt, Abydos Foreclosure Task Force? If it comes to that, I'll get you a job at Kaiser PMC, Hoshino. Black Suit will be happy. Or would you like to go to the proper route and engage in a legal battle with me? I welcome that as well. I will torment you endlessly until you graduate. Then I'll torment your new students. If there are any, that is. So, huh? Yeah, you're about to get triple bitched, dude. What is it, Suou? Yep, told ya. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, goddamn. What are you... She pushed him off. What? What? Out of nowhere? Why would she... Ooh. Oh, he survived. Damn. Well, I guess he is a robot. President! Are you okay? No, he's not okay. He just hit the ground from falling in a helicopter. Without a parachute. His injuries are severe. Contact headquarters immediately. Takanashi Hoshino? The Valley of Student Council Presidents. You know where that is, right? I will await you there. Give chase if you want to stop the train cannon. You. If you fail to do so, I'll activate the train cannon and take it away from Abydos. Valley of the Student Council Presidents? Where is that? I'm not sure. I feel like I've heard it before. Valley of Student Council Presidents. I remember. Sector 35-9. It's going to be the same, no matter where we go. If this Abydos President's Exhibition Hall With all the valuable treasures actually existed, the previous student council members would have found it and sold everything off ages ago. It's said that the former council presidents of Abydos constructed an exhibition hall back in the day. It's commonly known as the Valley of Student Council Presidents. I know it. To think the train cannon was there all along. Wait. Hoshino? Where are you going? Hoshino, please wait. Just talk to us. Hoshino. We have to talk. Everything is okay now. We even saved Nonomi. We didn't have to deny Yume's presidency or the foreclosure task force thanks to Sensei. Yes, so don't go alone. We'll do this together. I'm sorry. I can't do that. What? Hoshino, you're not. Hoshino, wait. If I return to the foreclosure task force now, we won't be able to destroy the train cannon. I can't be a part of the foreclosure task force. My Abydos student council has to be separate from you guys. What? No, your declaration is meaningless now. Even if it is meaningless, I still need it for what I have to do. Yes, everything that happens from here on out has to be unrelated to the foreclosure task force. This will just be a rogue attack from Hoshino, a member of the fake student council. Otherwise, the blame will fall on foreclosure task force. Wait, Hoshino? Smokescreen? I'm sorry, Shiroko. The train cannon can't remain in Abydos, no matter what. I'm going to destroy it. I won't let it block my junior's path forward. And thanks for preserving Yume's memory, all of you. Hoshino! Just a bit longer. Our transport is nearly here. Out of Abydos. Escort me. And contact headquarters. And have the entire group, not just Kaiser PMC, gather here. The entire group? Yes. Kaiser Industries. Kaiser Loans. Kaiser Constructions. Even the Kaiser convenience stores. Summon the entirety of Kaiser PMC forces. All the subordinates. Oh, subsidiaries. Wait, Angel? Angel is under them? That means we have to fight Sora? It's an all-out war. Kaiser Corporation is engaging in all-out war in Abydos. All-out war? Our target is the Valley of Student Council Presidents. Secure the train cannon. The train cannon must be taken out of Abydos District. It absolutely must. Yes, absolutely. Hoshino. I'm surprised it's still going. Is everyone okay? Thank you. You saved us. I can't do this anymore. I'm going home. Me too. I can't believe I tried to get my hands on Abydos. Must have lost my mind. The damages we suffered are immeasurable. Yeah, and I should have gotten involved with a scheme like this. Yes, you're making the right decision. The President has summoned all of Kaiser's group's forces here. The first wave will enter the district tonight. The Abydos district will become a battlefield. Before that happens, please evacuate. Understood. Miss, are you okay, Butler? What have I done? Abydos is going to become a battlefield because of your actions. You've done something terrible. I didn't want this. I know, Butler. You know? Yes. You want the same thing as the foreclosure task force. The revival of Nephthys and Abydos to restore its past prosperity. But in the end, this was the result. Look around you, at your private equity fund. I know, but I just couldn't turn back. Once I learned of the train cannon's existence, I couldn't stop thinking about it. About how we just had that, if only. To be honest, I still feel that way. If we had it, the Nephthys and Abydos could return to... Yeah, but that's too much to ask for. Take care, Butler. Where are you going, miss? I'm going to stop Hoshino. I'm going to stop her from destroying the train cannon and dropping out of school. But how? Well, one way or another. I couldn't stop Hoshino again. I'm just too weak. Are you still talking about that? Like we said, it's not your fault, Shiroko. Hoshino's is just too strong. Cheer up, Shiroko. Yeah. Yes, I think this was Hoshino's plan from the beginning. Rescue Nonomi, separate herself from the foreclosure task force, and then destroy the train cannon. Then Abydos wouldn't be held responsible. Yeah, you know, there's something off about Hoshino. How do I say this? It's like she's being chased by something only she can see. Yeah, it's not like she doesn't think we can solve this together, she's just refusing to. It feels like that time. I think Hoshino, above all, she thinks that Yume would have wanted her to destroy the train cannon. What? But she never told Hoshino that, right? Yeah, but I think Hoshino's fixated on the thought that President Yume would have wanted that. Why? I'm not sure. I don't exactly understand what's pushing Hoshino so hard. But it's probably... Hoshino, it's a treasure hunt. Hoshino? What? What now? Why are you dressed like that, Hoshino? Huh? Oh, this. Are you trying to become a real fish? Because you like them so much? What kind of ridiculous question is that? Of course not. I got my clothes wet when I was trying to repair the pipes. I'm just wearing this while they dry out. The broken faucets on the field? You fixed them? I gave it a shot, but it didn't work. It's more complicated of a job than I expected. I guess there are things even a genius like you can't do. Are mechanical things difficult for you too? Like they are for me? Forget that. What were you saying, Yume? What's this treasure hunt stuff? Just what you said. A treasure hunt. Take a look at this. It's really amazing, Hoshino. You say that every time, but I don't believe you anymore. No, this time it's for real. It's technically a rumor that's been floating around Abydos, but I found actual records. You found records? For rumors before. Fool me once. Valley of Student Council presidents. Yes, they say that the previous Abydos Student Council presidents built an exhibition hall to commemorate their strength. It's supposedly filled with a bunch of really valuable items. If that were true, the school would have sold off everything worth anything when our financial problems started. Yes, that's what you'd think, right? But this Valley of Student Council presidents was constructed in a secret location to protect it from thieves. Even now, no one knows where it is. That means... Yes, it's completely possible that it's filled to the brim with tons of priceless treasures. And you want to go find it. Exactly! It's a treasure hunt, Hoshino. That obviously makes no sense. If no one knows where it is, how are we going to find it? Okay, so, this is where things get interesting. I found this while I was going through some old student council documents. From the members of the previous student council? What am I looking at? The page is all blacked out, and I can't read what it says. I think they were trying to hide something, but look right here. Is that an address? Abydos Desert Restricted District Sector 35-9? Yes, I don't know exactly where that is, but I have a clue, which means this is totally different from the other hunts. Seriously, Yume, I know it was only his address, but still, How many times are you gonna make me repeat myself? Well, but... This is no time to be standing around. We have to head there right now. Every second counts. Yes, it's time for a treasure hunt. I have a good feeling this time. We're gonna find some real treasures. Hoshino? Wait, you need to change first. There's nothing here, Yume. No luck here either. Another failure. This place hasn't changed at all. Is this an obsession? An obsession? Not only for Hoshino and me, but for everyone involved with this. The private equity fund? Neptus? Even the Kaiser president. Like moths drawn to fire. This obsession. Obsession. Obsession, you say? Regardless, our mission hasn't changed. We have to stop Hoshino. You're right. If we destroy the train cannon, Kaiser will heap an exorbitant amount of debt on us. But if we leave Kaiser be, they'll come into possession of the train cannon. We need to find some kind of solution. Yes, stopping Hoshino's reckless behavior should be our top priority right now. There's no room to hesitate anymore. Aren't things just going to keep ending up the same way? Beating Hoshino is just impossible. Sensei, is there anyone who can help us? Someone strong enough to take on Hoshino. Yes, there is. There is, and she is my number 2. She also starts with H. And I also licked foot to talk to her in Chapter 1. No, that's not a solution either. If the motivation behind Hoshino's action is related to Yume, physically stopping her won't solve the problem. This is Abados's high school fight. Outsiders won't be able to help us this time. I guess that's our answer then. There's something we have to do, right? Yeah, that's the only way. Then what are we waiting for? We have to go after Hoshino, to the Valley of Student Council Presidents. But does anyone know how to get there? I think Hoshino knew where it was. I know. Huh? Butler? Butler? You know where the Valley of Student Council Presidents is? Abados Desert Restricted District Sector 35-9. That's what the president said. That's one of the most desolate rocky valley areas of the Abados district. 480 kilometers from here. I believe there's a long-abandoned Trans-Desert Railway station at that address. Is the door over there open? The control system is on? I thought everything here was broken down scraps at this point. Neptus administrator confirmed. Izuyoi Nonomi. I see. It wasn't broken. It just needed to be accessed using a Neptus card. That's how they hid it all these years. The destination isn't Great Oasis Station. It must be Valley of the Student Council Presidents. And there's another train that just left for the valley. That must be Eye Patch. Let's see here. To operate the train, it may look like an abandoned station on the surface, but it's actually a junction station with a hidden passage. It leads to the Valley of Student Council Presidents. The Abydos Student Council must have used Nephthys technology to construct it. If you activate Nonomi's authentication there, the hidden route will unlock. That means Butler. Thank you for helping us, Butler. No, you shouldn't thank me. I'm sorry, Miss Butler. There's no time to waste. You must hurry. Suou and Hoshino are already en route. Okay. But who exactly is Suou? At first, I thought she was a Highlander student, but then she was actually under Nephthys? And then she seemed to side with the private equity fund, but then she was actually part of Kaiser PMC, and now? Why does she want Hoshino to go to the Valley of Student Council Presidents? Asagiri Suou was originally a delinquent we found wandering about with no affiliation to any academy. After she caught Nephthys' attention, we admitted her into Highlander to serve as your bodyguard. My bodyguard? Yes, but after you withdrew your admission, the role was useless. We had completely forgotten about her. But at some point, we realized she had worked her way up as a high-ranking overseer at the audit office. That's why we approached her again, when the private equity fund incident occurred. At this point, it appears I know very little of Suou myself. What her true identity or objectives are, I couldn't really say. I guess we'll find out when we get to the valley. However, at this point, the only way you'll catch up with them is with an incredibly fast bullet train. What? A bullet train? How could we possibly procure a... Yes, we have to ask the twins. They owe us a favor. Yeah, you need some help? Your heroes are here. Ah, you guys. We totally accidentally eavesdropped. You need a bullet train? When it comes to Trans-Desert Railway, no one knows the route better. And we do owe you a favor. I'm trying to say... We've got some... Oh, I get it. I'm trying to say we've got some skin in the game when it comes to the Trans-Desert Railway. Yippies. They attacked us just because. We're victims. So we'll get you there safe and sound. All aboard! I thought you were a bunch of dummies, but at least you know how to show gratitude. Yes, thank you, Highlander Academy. We'll count on you. Wowee, bear witness to our super speed. Train drift time. Pyahaha! That was too dangerous for these normies, Hikari. We'll be okay, right? Safety-wise? Thank you. CCC, we owe you one. Alright, we'll get everything ready. Preparations completed. Speedy time. Can we board now? Hold on a minute. What's that fuel tank you're holding? It's... hydrazine. What? That's a rocket booster. Isn't it dangerous? Do trains these days use that for fuel? Yeah, no, I just brought it in case of emergency. We're not gonna need it. Probably. Are you sure about this? You know, that's highly toxic, not to mention incredibly volatile. Let's worry about that later, Yane. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, nothing will happen. We'll get you to the junction station lickety-split, so hurry up and get on. If you say so. Please take care of yourself, officers. Okay, we'll be back before you know it. Stay low for a while. Pyahaha! Go, go. I guess we have our pick of seats. Wow, look at this. They're seatbelts. What? Do trains have seatbelts these days? But why? Is there a reason? Because it goes fast. Well, roller coasters have seatbelts too, so I guess it's not all that weird, right? Yep. It's like we're at an amusement park. Okie dokie. Everyone on board? Yeah, let's get going. Here we go. Whoa, intense G-force. So, is this like normal speed, Hikari? Who knows? I don't. This is my first time too. Yeah, I like it. Uh-oh, trouble incoming. Kaiser PMC is chasing us, on top of the train. It's an aerial assault, right now. What? Yikes, they're targeting the lead engine car. Someone's gotta stop them. Okay, just leave it to us. I think that's our cue. Yes, we'll fight them off. I think that's gonna be a waste. Let's go ahead and wait. Oh, Nonomi! Uh-oh. 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 A double uh-oh. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Phew, nice work. Those dummies won't get in our way for a while. For a while? A while. Kaiser PMC hijacked a whole train. Hot pursuit. What? All Lokis. We'll lose them. By doing something. Hydrogen injection. Thanks. Huh? What injection? So far, I feel like this volume has been like an 80 out of 100. It's pretty good. Well, I got some bad news. Kaiser PMC's train is seconds away from catching up. Huh? Yuppies, we tried to lose him. It was no use. What are our options? None. You all hop off the train and get to the valley thing. We'll hold them here. Wowie, have at least a secret technique. Train drift. Huh? But restricted district sector 35-9 is like an hour's walk from here. It'll be a breeze. No sweat. We'll stall them, then, boom, surrender. Understood. Thank you, CCC. Yeah, are we on the side of justice this time? It feels all wrong. No, heroes. We're heroes. So, if I get this right, we're jumping out as soon as the train stops? Yeah, stay close to me. Sensei, I'll protect you. Okay, thanks, Shiroko. I'll owe you. There we go. Crash incoming. Get ready. Ready. Oh, damn. Heh. That animation just fucking badass. Bastards! The train's been destroyed. What should we do now? Report this to the main unit, otherwise we'll be stuck here. We found the Highlanders. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We surrender? We surrender? Don't shoot. Let's be civilized. These guys aren't the target. We're the Abydos students. Abydos? Huh? What's that? We're lonely speed racers. Passengers are but a luxury. I don't see them inside. Were they not on the train? What? That can't be. Are you guys just gonna leave us like this? Where's the tea? Is this how you treat your guests? For me, cookies. What are you even saying? Is everyone okay? Yes, everyone is fine. Yes, I think we managed to slip out without being seen. Good thing we timed that just right. Otherwise we would have been seriously injured. Restricted District 35-9 is about an hour from here. I'll lead the way. Yes, let's go. We're here. This should be it. So this is the Hidden Junction Station? Hasn't this station been restricted for a long time? It didn't feel that abandoned. Yeah, look, the door's open over there. Let's go inside. This is station's control room? It looks like someone's already been here. It seems so. You can travel to a lot of different places of Abydos from this station. There's a route to downtown Abydos, Great Oasis Station, even to the Gehenna District. The admin rights are already active. Somebody must have unlocked it using Nonomi's card. Yeah, probably Suou. The control log shows that 2 trains left for Valley of Student Council. Valley of Student Council Presidents a few hours ago. Hoshino, we need to follow her. Then here, it's this train. Can we all board? Yes, it's an automated system, so we don't need a conductor. It'll take about an hour to get to the valley. 1 hour. We'll arrive before sunset. This valley place. The train's cannon been hidden there all this time? Yeah, Hoshino might be there already. We need to hurry before she does anything reckless. She's like a little kid by the pool who needs constant watching. Not exactly what you expect from an upperclassman. What does Suou want? I wonder why she called Hoshino there. It's probably revenge. She must have been, one of the delinquents that she fought way back when she was a kid. That's just what my guess is. Yeah, there's only one way to find out. Let's get on board, Sensei. Alright, let's go. This is the Valley of Student Council Presidents? That's... Why was it left out in the elements like that? train cannon Shimada. But why? Abydos and Gehenna? In this place. It didn't feel like a memorial at all, more like a war fortress. Eye patch. You're correct, Takanashi Hoshino. This place was once a historical relic left by student council presidents from hundreds of years ago, but someone repurposed it into a war fortress. I was naturally not a higher up, so I may not know all the details, but I can say with confidence that building the Trans-Desert Railway was their original intent. The plan for the train cannon was a later addition. Someone suggested that the cannon to the student council as an attempt to salvage the troublesome and unprofitable project. What? Who? Who would do that? The person who did this manipulated both sides, the Abydos Student Council and Nepotus. Are you saying there was some kind of mastermind behind all this? Eye patch. No, we can no longer call her a mastermind. She has long since graduated and left Kavotos. Graduated? Yes, she was Gehenna's Tyrant Emperor, the one who covered Kavotos in darkness 2 years ago. Tyrant Emperor? She was a genius strategist and inventor, but also a skilled politician. There's even a theory that the Eden Treaty, initiated by the General Student Council President, was a scheme to counter the Tyrant Emperor. I never heard of her before. It was she who involved herself with the Trans-Desert Railway, steering its course on an entirely different path. Because of her, a simple logistics and distribution project quickly became a point of extreme political conflict. Why would this Tyrant Emperor involve herself? No one knows. Even at the time, no one could understand the Tyrant Emperor's true intent. Whether she was a genius or simply eccentric, no one knew what she was thinking. Perhaps approaching Abydos was a game to cure her boredom, a mere whim. Regardless, her interest in Abydos faded quickly after the train cannon project was halted. Her iron-fisted rule eventually ended in a violent coup led by her subordinates, but it is said that many of her inventions remain scattered throughout Kavotos. Many covet the power they could wield over Kavotos with just one of those inventions, such as the train cannon. This old timer really doesn't care about your storyline. Eye patch. Old timer. That being said, why do you want me here? Is the Tyrant Emperor connected to Yume in some way? No, not at all. The contract then. Does she have something to do with Yume's contract? Or are you a Gehenna student looking to recover the Tyrant Emperor's invention? Who are you? What are you plotting? Forget it. I'll get to the point. I don't have any kind of interest in Gehenna or the Tyrant Emperor, or whatever else. I'm here to destroy that weapon behind you. The existence of that abomination spits on Yume's last wishes. I won't let it be. Never. No matter what. Do as you wish, Hoshino. But you'll have to take this card from me first. Nonomi's gold card? I can use this to activate the train cannon, and you'll need it to destroy the weapon. Defeat me, and claim this card. My true target has always been you, Takanashi Hoshino. You? Who are you? Long have I wondered that as well. A wanderer without a skull, Pizer PMC mercenary, Nephthys errand girl, Highlander Academy's overseer, double agent for the private equity fund. But I know exactly what I am now. I'm your enemy, Takanashi Hoshino, the rightful heir to Abydos' terror. But that terror is the very source of your strength, so I have no choice but to oppose you. What do I have to do to incite your desperation? Is the train cannon not enough? Defeat me. I'll tell you where the notebook is. I really was going to go easy on you, but you... I'm going to have to go all out. Yes, that's a good expression. Let's begin. We have no special powers. Damn. Oh, she's handgun and shotgun as well? She has a defense debuff. She has a stun. And then she has a reposition with her ult. I'm guessing that's an ult. There's a defense down. Next step is a stun. Yeah. Man, has it been a while since we heard that theme? I'm assuming this ends on episode 25. Ugh. You truly are strong, Takanashi Hoshino. Move aside, eye patch. I don't have any more time to waste. I need to take care of that train cannon before my underclassmen get here. That's right, I'm aware. The control room is over there. But I won't let you get to it. Not until you defeat me. I'm still standing. Move. No, not yet. Our strategy, at last, reaches the finale. Strategy 1. What's done cannot be undone. Second, the body's limits cannot be overcome. Third, the heart cannot be predicted nor controlled. And lastly, the smallest hole can bring down the mightiest dam. This campaign delves into the elusive truth, driven by the greed and guilt of sinners. At the end of this chaos, we shall finally uncover the answer to the 6th koan. Huh? Wait, something... We're here. This is the Valley of Student Council Presidents? Yeah, Hoshino should be here. The train cannon and Suou as well. They should be that way. Let's hurry. It's different from what I thought it'd be. This is supposed to be an exhibit created by the Student Council Presidents of Abydos hundreds of years ago. Machine guns and guard posts? An anti-aircraft gun? Why would an exhibit have all this stuff? Look, Gehenna's emblem. That's really weird. Why would Gehenna's emblem be on display in the middle of the Abydos desert? Hey, over there. Yeah? That's... That's the train cannon. Wait a second. It's that big? Maybe my depth perception it off or something. The train cannon Shimada. It's bigger than I could have imagined. Yeah. Someone from Gehenna must be involved with this development. Yes, it must have been the same person who convinced the Student Council to redirect the Trans-Desert Railway project. Even so, its size doesn't make sense. Kavotos just didn't have technology to operate something of that magnitude. Then that's a... Yes, correct, Sensei. Oh, wait, it's a Rona. That's no regular weapon. It has technology that simply didn't exist in Kavotos at this time. In other words, it's an ancient weapon, or at least something of equivalent. But until now, such technology has been continuously No, it can't be. Gematria. But I still need to confirm some things. Please give me a little time to analyze. I wish Plana was here. How's Plana doing? She's still asleep. There's nothing particularly wrong with her, but she seems to be exhausted. Plana? Arona. Sensei. Are you okay, Plana? Are you hurting anywhere? How are you doing, Plana? While I was asleep, floating in my unconsciousness, I sensed a gaze. A gaze? Yes, someone is watching. This place. Everything that's happening here. Huh? Who? There's no one else here. I can't detect anyone else here, Plana. But I can sense it. This gaze is... Plana? That... a gunshot? It came from that direction. That's Hoshino's gun. Let's go, quickly. Sensei, stop spacing out. Hurry up. I'm coming. Okay, so it is official that when we are talking to the Shidam chest, things are still going in real time. Okay, it's not like a time stop or anything. Gotcha. That is a big fucking gun. Doom Guy would be proud. Next up is stun. Get their ult. Reposition. Next up is defense down. And that's going to be stun. Ult. Reposition. Defense down. Next up, it's stun. Oh, had no stun coming this way. Final battle 1. I'm guessing it's going past level episode 25 then? So a really long chapter. Damn it. Not yet. Why? Why am I still lacking? Am I still inadequate to reject Abydos? Even after wandering so much, I'm still... What is it you hope to achieve here? You were targeting me? Too many of your actions didn't align with that statement. Is it true, Eyepatch, about the notebook? Notebook? Oh. The student council president's notebook? Do you truly believe that thing still exists, Hoshino? A notebook lost in the middle of the Abydos desert. A fool. Only a fool like you would even make the effort to find it. I must become the strongest. Leaving that cursed land, wandering, determined, like this. The strongest? Well, whatever. Now to destroy the train cannon. I don't think so. Huh? Welcome back, Hoshino. You're using that line? Now of all times? You all seem pretty upset. You followed this old timer all the way out here? You guys really are something. Should I be scared? We come to stop you, Hoshino. You even brought Sensei. You're making this a lot harder and harder. You sure are determined, Ayane. That's all well and good, but why? If we let the train cannon be, it'll throw all of Abydos into chaos. Problem is you leaving after it's gone, Hoshino. There's no other way for me to protect you from the consequences. What gives you the right? Who asked you? Exactly. Why are you making these decisions without us? This is no different than that last time. Yeah, acting like this? When you're older than us? You're really going to point all that out right now, Shiroko? That's it. The time for negotiations is over. I'll stop you here and now. Ooh, wait. Ayane? 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 Huh? That's president to you. Stop calling me Ayane, or your underclassmen. Ayane? Start calling me President Ayane. I knew it. Nice.
フォーメーション B で行くよ。移動するわ。はあ、タイミングバッチリですね。ありがとう。行くわよ。火力支援を始める。お願いします。タイミングバッチリですね。最高。ターゲット設定完了。行くわよ。やっ。よし。後方支援到着しました。
Uh-oh.
ターゲットお願いします。設定タイミングバッチリですね。
I think this is a cheat fight. Wait, can we actually loot? Wait, what? Is this a cheat fight? Or were we actually supposed to... Yeah, it's a cheat fight. Okay, I knew it. I knew it. I had the strategy down right. It's just, it's a cheat fight. We can't win. It almost got me, though. I almost believed that I actually fucked up. But I can't do that. I'm a genius. Tactical genius. I pressed the buttons. She's too strong. This is Hoshino's full strength? Not yet. Not yet. No, no. This really is it. My legs gave out. Nonomi, are you okay? I can't move either. Actually, my legs are done for too. You've got some more left in you, Shiroko? Bring it on. It's a showdown. Shouldn't you give up? You guys lost 4 against 1. How are you gonna manage alone? I don't listen to anyone who's weaker than me. Oh, god damn. Yeah, I fought you once, so I won't lose this time. That's so. We lose. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it's going up to 30. You sure have gotten strong, Shiroko. This would have ended differently without Sensei. Still have a long way to go, Hoshino. No, you really have grown, Shiroko. Keep pushing forward. You finally surpassed this old timer. Hoshino. Hoshino. That's enough, Hoshino. You think so? Yes. Kaiser's trying to claim ownership of the train cannon is ridiculous to begin with. There has to be another way to fight. You're not wrong. It stays here after all. There's always a way. Just like that time. Or this time. Or next time. Isn't that right, Sensei? Yes, we just have to find it. Hoshino, Nonomi, are you okay? Okay? I wanted you to overcome the pain of losing President Yume, Hoshino. But no matter what I did, I couldn't turn back time. I couldn't bring back the dead. So I blame myself for all your pain, even though there was nothing I could do. I think I've been clinging to my guilt all this time. And you, Hoshino, you too. I can't pretend to understand your pain, President Yume's. That's why I've never really known what to say about this. I'm sorry, Hoshino. Roko. But I want to understand. I do. If you told me, Hoshino, I would listen. What she said. You should have told us. You've never needed to hide things from us. Just trying to take responsibility for everything. You should have told us. Aren't we friends? Sarika. Yes, you should have spoken to us about it, rather than making decisions for us. We have the right to know about our district. Just look what happened when we were left in the dark. You should never have hidden it from us, and you shouldn't have acted on your own. You should have reached out your hand for help. Student council president. I'm really just Ayane. Sensei, everyone. I'm the one who killed Yume. What? I know. It was an accident, and it wasn't your fault. But I've believed that all this time. Yume was the best student council president I could have asked for. She treated me warmly, spoke kindly, and always embraced me softly. But I couldn't protect any of the things Yume left behind. I never reciprocated, always full of complaints, dissatisfaction, and anger. I will never be able to pay back Yume for all the things she gave me. Never. And now Yume is dead, and I'll never be able to see her again. It's not your fault, Hoshino. I know, Sensei. Maybe I just wanted to complain to someone. I can't even say what I wanted to complain about. I really... Let's go home. Sensei, you don't need to suffer anymore. What Sensei said, Hoshino. Go back now. Back to the foreclosure task force. Back to Abydos. Yeah, she's right. It's time to go back. Yep, let's go. Here, take my hand. Okay, I got it. Let's go back home. No. No, I can't let you do that. What's that sound? It sounds like thunder. Look over there. moving? How is this possible? Where's my card? Takanashi Hoshino. I've activated the train cannon. Come and stop me. Otherwise, I'll use it to blow away that Abydos skull of yours. The train cannon's destination is set for Great Oasis Station. I'll await you there. Come. Come and... stop. Wait, Hoshino. What the... Hoshino? Hoshino! Thank you, Sensei. Everyone. But this pain is all I have left of Yume. So I have no choice but to bear it. I'm going to destroy the train cannon. If Yume was still alive, she would have wanted me to do this. I should have finished this 2 years ago. Hoshino, wait! She got away. Hurry, you have to follow her. I confirmed it, Sensei. The train cannon's Shimada contains technology that doesn't currently exist in Kabutos. Structurally, the train cannon can fire plasma at temperatures similar to the sun's core. But it's incomplete. It seems someone was trying to replicate the technology but ultimately failed. But that doesn't mean that it's not dangerous. In fact, its incomplete status probably makes the situation worse. It's basically a giant bomb that could go off any time. If you try to destroy it, everyone aboard, including Suou, you, and any nearby students, will be in danger. I did it. That was close. Oh, so very close. I almost lost. Just 1 single second. No, not even that. Half a second later, and it would have all slipped away. Ha! Truly, a beautifully thin line, teetering on the edge. That truly was a close match, I must admit. Was-sensei, the most formidable opponent I've ever faced. But now, there will be no more miracles. I've neutralized your strength. Behold, the climax of your demise, Was-sensei. To all those shackled together by guilt. All you sinners. Seekers. Chase elusive illusions, driven by guilt and desire. There lies a truth that pervades the human body, mind, the entire world. Yet no one has ever truly experienced it. And that is death. 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 A cold truth that cannot be escaped or overcome. Grant me understanding. Grant me the answer to the 6th koan. Is a truth that never existed still truth? It is if enough people believe it. Surveillance complete. What? Initiating target analysis. Who are you? How are you in this realm? Analysis partially completed. Entity name, Underground Dweller of Gematria. Continuing search, analyzing abilities. This is an area of chaos, where existence and non-existence are undefined. How can you exist here? You must be... Search failed. Alien entity that should not exist in this world. Continuing search. Verifying unique abilities. An empty vessel containing divinity? But it's tainted by something. Go away. Stop your meddling. Has this place been discovered too? But no matter. From here, we engage in a battle against time. I found it. Plana? Plana. I've identified the source of the strange gaze I've been sensing. He was hidden in an inverted realm, a sort of false world. A false world? I was able to enter his hideout, since I've adapted to the throne of Naram Sin, a realm where existence and non-existence are undefined. Yep. He's the underground dweller of Gematria. Underground dweller? Do you know who he is, Plana? No, I've never seen him before. As of now, I cannot determine his motives or plan. But I was able to analyze his abilities. We can consider it a forced intervention. He was able to manipulate this world, even while hidden in another dimension. Forced intervention, then the explosion at Shale? Precisely. If not for us, Sensei would have, but I didn't, thanks to you and Arona. Yes. Sensei, based on my analysis, all of the events leading up to this point have been part of a duel that the Underground Dweller has challenged on you. Duel? However, there seems to be a hidden motive layered within his strategy. The Underground Dweller, he seems to be attempting to achieve something using Takanashi Hoshino, the great mystery of Kabutos. Could his goal be the same as Black Suit's? Unable to confirm. However, considering his abilities and the situation thus far, the consequences will spread far past the borders of the Abydos district. This... I knew it. If this comes to pass, everything could be in danger. I knew it. I knew it. I called it. I called it way earlier. You guys heard me. This was the diverging point, was Plana being there. Sensei, we have to stop Hoshino. Understand. Hoshino needs to be stopped. But we can't anymore. We lost her. She boarded the train and left the valley. Even if we chased her, we can't. Is it even possible? Stopping Hoshino, I mean? I know someone who can help. Yes, call her. Call her. Help? But if anyone can stop Hoshino, she can. Number 2, I need you. Please, stop Hoshino. I will. Hoshino is currently... I understand the situation. Yes. Hoshino should be on the train right now, returning to Sector 35-9 Junction Station. Her plan must be to change trains there, then head to Great Oasis Station. That's the only route she can take. But it's likely crawling with Kaiser PMC soldiers at this point. Isn't that way too dangerous? She's heading straight into the enemy's stronghold. She'll be able to handle it. I thought I won earlier, but I was completely wrong. She was still holding back. She's just too much. We have to stop her and Suou. Okay, understood. The sun's starting to set already. Everyone's completely spent. But we'll just have to find a way. Yeah. Kaiser PMC isn't here because someone was already there and cleared him out. That's odd. To route the train to Great Oasis Station, I'll need to use the lever in the control room over there. Someone's inside. Yeah, you're gonna need that shield. Yes! I've been waiting for you, Takanashi Hoshino. Eh? You mean... You're Gehenna's head prefect, right? What are you doing here? You're not trying to get in my way, are you? You can't handle that train cannon on your own. Find another way. You think? I've always been able to solve problems on my own just fine, actually. So you move aside now. I've got a pretty packed schedule. I see. If you insist, I'm afraid I'll have to use force to stop you. Oh, is that how it's going to be? I'm sure you know I've never lost a one-on-one fight, Miss Head Prefect. Sorosaki Hina. It's still going. Oh. Well. We made it as far as we can for now. And I fucking called it. Man, okay. This is a really, this chapter, let's call it, we'll call it an 85 so far. 85 out of 100. It's pretty damn good. It is really frustrating that it's just the same shit over and over again with Hoshino running off. But even so, I'm really enjoying it. That means next time we are going to have to pick something else while we wait for more chapters to come out. Or not more chapters, but more episodes. So we'll be doing 4-2 next time, right here. And then we'll see about doing 5-1. But oh my god, this is great. I really missed the Abydos team so much. I know they showed up a little bit in, you know, some of the other ones, but the story wasn't really focused on them. And this gives me what I want. It answered a lot of questions I had. That the diverging point being molded into this or weaved into this story, great. I'm glad. I wanted that answer so bad. And Plana, I'm glad she's getting some screen time. I wonder, is she going to get screen time in 4-2 and maybe 5-1? I hope so. I don't know, though, because it seems like she was kind of introduced into the main story over here in 1-3. So I don't know if she's going to have a big role in either of these two. I hope so. But anyway, we made it. In one session as well. And I should have been asleep a long time ago, but you know what, fuck it. We did it. So thank you guys. I will see you guys next time. I hope you guys had a good time. I certainly did. What else to say? Peace.